hard for me to let go, but I think that I'm finally feeling good again. So hard 'cause I loved you, but I'm finally feeling
All right, for those of you not on the stream, not on the stage, let's try that from the top. Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? I am RandomMinds, and along with the other members of the BeamMP events team, as well as many others on the BeamMP staff, we are happy to bring you the next edition of the BeSports Banger series. Today we are on Hirochi. Are we gonna get tied up in knots? Well, we'll find out. We're gonna be on a figure 8 smash up derby type banger race. But before we get to that, let's see who we have here on the stage. We got I Like Nuggets, Jennifer, Onan, Piet Jebel, Crash Override. Is it override or overdrive? I thought it was override here. I think it's overdrive. I'm confused. L. Sherman, Bobby Wardell, Danny, Derp, Derp, Barcotics, Lee, Burt, and Fenway. And let's see who we have here on the stream. I am streaming on twitch.tv/randomminds, youtube.com/randomminds, and youtube.com/@BeamMP official. And in the chats, we have Onan, Silks, Danny Boy, Cats of America, Cool Dude. Did I already say Onan? Yes, Onan was first. I have no memory. I already said Cats too. I can't. Okay, Cool Dude. Derp, hey Derp, again. Scrolling, and Crash Override. And let's see who we have here on the server. Already on server 1, we have Onan, Jebel, Fenway, Pie Lover, Barcotics, and Pluto, Crash Override, and Dragon Soup. If you want to get into these races, join either server 1 or server 2. We will start qualifying as soon as we get filled up. We're going to do splits of 15 drivers each tonight. We will do as many splits as we have time to do to get as many people racing as possible. I see Derp has put the servers in the BeamMP stage. Grab those server IP addresses from there. They should be the same as last week. And doesn't seem like many people are here yet. Yeah, it does look a little light so far. Does look a little light, not gonna lie. I'm working on trying to well, we're working on getting the word out to more people more often. So we will stay tuned for that. And I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah. For those who have not been here for a little while, let me actually just get into a car so I can show you a thing. So if I go to vehicles, let me get into one of the events vehicles as soon as my game reacts. Expand configurations, not events, it's event. There we go. So we'll pick the Covet for an example. If I pick the Covet, you will notice that even though it's, well, okay, it won't actually do it because I'm choosing it from here, but as soon as it loads, there it is. So there's the Covet in all of its glory. But what I can now do in the race manager is I can go here and you'll notice 2 new options. Well, 3 new options. Change livery, save livery, and load paint. You can change your livery. You can click on this. It will show you all the possible liveries that are available for the vehicle that you're in. And then when you choose a car from the race manager, or you come in here and click on load paint, if you have saved that livery, it saves it to the model of the car. For example, all the Corvettes. I've already saved one for this, so I can just hit load paint, and you will see that my paint comes over, and I must have been testing because it doesn't have my actual colors. My life, my life. I do too many things at once and I get confused. But let me go over. So I'll show you this as well, and we encourage everybody to do the same thing. Choose 3 unique colors for your vehicle. And then you can come over to the race manager here and click on Save Colors. And soon as that, okay, now I'll click Save Colors. Okay, there we go. And then when that goes away, then I can come in here and click on Load Paint. Okay, something's already gone wrong. I don't know what went wrong with it. Okay, so we'll have to look into that. Something broke there. I'm not quite sure what. Ignore that, but it should load your colors and load whatever livery that you have. I don't know why it didn't do the thing. Maybe it's because I didn't choose it from the race manager. I'm confused. Okay, so ignore that, but that is a new feature that is available. I haven't changed anything about it, so I'm not sure why my example fails. What if I chose another vehicle in the event series? Will it load it up? Please tell me it does. Please tell me more than one thing isn't broken for no apparent reason. It's not critical to the game. Ah, see, there you go. See, that worked. That's the way it's supposed to go. And you can see it is loaded up with the livery for this vehicle that I have saved. In any event, I'm not running in the races, so I won't be in a vehicle, but those options are available to you. I ask that you at least choose 3 unique colors for your vehicle. The menu should be unlocked when you come into the server initially, and you should be able to choose your colors. Don't worry about the liveries, but choose your color, and you should be good to go. So we already have now 11 drivers over here on server 1. So come on over either into server 1 or server 2. Like I said, when we get up to, well, when we either get to 530 or we get to 15 people on each of the servers, we will start qualifying. We will do qualifying in parallel. They will happen on both server 1 and server 2 at the same time, so we can just crank through those. There'll be 5-minute qualifying. And once that's done, we will have how fast everybody is driving, and we will be able to then make splits for the actual races. We'll be running 3 races for each split, 3 heats. It's only C's and Derp on server 2. No, you can go to either one, C's, since, well, I mean, let's, I think, C's, you're running tonight, right? So, well, just stay on server 2. Hopefully, we'll fill up to the 15. Unfortunately, things have happened which has caused us to notify fewer and fewer people as the weeks have gone on. We're looking at correcting that. We weren't able to get everything in place for this week, so I'm hoping we have a decent enough turnout. We will be pinging all the people that have been in the series, I hope. In any event, there's actually a lot of details about that, but we're doing some things that I won't go into details about until we have it all worked out. Storm Pilot doesn't have a car yet, so Storm Pilot, let me go ahead and give you permissions. Let me look through the list here, see if there are names I don't remember. And, I mean, maybe L. Sherman? L. Sherman, I'm not sure if you've driven with us, but I'll allow you vehicles. No pizza, I'll allow you vehicles. Derp is doing the same thing over on server 2. So go ahead and pick your cars, choose your colors, click on Save Colors. and we will start to get this thing going. Did I? Yeah, no, that should be fine, right? Yeah. So I'm sorry, I was just reading chat. I got distracted there for a half second. We have 12 people over here. I see some other people joining server 2 as well. Like I said, so okay, so more about the race. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted today. I apologize for that. But the races tonight, as the races are in this series, remember it is a series. We're in week 6 now of the 14 weeks, almost halfway through the series. And oh, that's right, I will be posting. So we have the standings to date. I will be posting the standings now in the BeamMP Discord server. You will notice that there is a, let me find it here. There is a, under the events group on the Discord server, there is a results channel. I've been looking for a place to put results, and it turns out there's one already there, already set up, so I will be posting results over there. I'll put the positions for the night and the positions for the season over there at the end of the night. And I will continue to do that for both Thursday and Saturday going forward. And the races tonight, again, will be banger races, so destroying, crashing. So normally, normal races, you don't try to kill everybody, but in these races, they're banger races. Crashing into others is not only allowed, it is encouraged. And whoever can get the furthest, the fastest in 5 minutes will win the race. You will get points based on your positions. Your qualifying positions will be, your grid positions will be set up by how you qualified. And then after that, how you did in the previous race as far as best lap. So just a whole lot of fun. If your car is disabled for any reason and you can't move for 15 seconds, it will explode. So make sure you keep that car pointed in the forward's direction. And that being said, I also should read the event rules because I keep forgetting to do that. We run clean races and clean cars. Well, not today. It's not going to be clean racing today. But there is no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of a race, intentionally crashing into other players or berating them at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. And let me reinforce that point. Some people, since this is a racing series, are going to be on a wheel, especially if they have direct drive, but even if they don't, if you just go plowing into people or node grab into somebody or whatever, that can really hurt them. So let's try to refrain from doing that unless we're actually in a race. Additionally, unless the track doubles back on itself, do not drive backwards. You must always attempt to progress forwards in the race or derbies. Follow the instructions from myself or the other BeamMP staff members and moderators, and do not try to cheat in any way. I don't like cheaters. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. So don't do it. Don't risk getting banned. And Cats of America with the emotes in chat already. And make sure to follow the BeamMP and Discord terms of service. If you do not adhere to those rules, you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, or a suspension or a ban. For the best possible ping, please do not... For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide, excuse me, and I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's just not have any, shall we? All right. Silks is there saying, LOL, no cheat. Danny Boy says they cheat for the betterment of the race manager. No, no, no. That's for Testing Tuesday. Oh, look at this. We are up to 14 drivers now in server 1. How's it going there, Derp, over in server 2? We are getting close. We are getting close to qualifying time. And we have listened. We have heard you. We have heard you that you want more racing. That's why we are now doing shorter 5-minute heats. We'll do 3 heats for split 1, then we'll do 3 heats for split 2, and then we'll go back to the first server and do split 3 if we have more, and on until we are done. Danny Boy saying, ha ha, I don't think there's any way you could cheat at the moment anyways. Good to hear, Danny Boy, good to hear. Somehow I muted my mic there for a second. So as people finish piling in here, and when I get the word from Derp, we will start the qualifying. And if a lot of people have been asking since we started this series, how can I race with the race manager when it's not on the stream or in this event series? That is coming very, very soon. Very, very soon. I am working on the last few things that need to happen to get this up on public servers. That is my goal. Everyone's going to be able to race with the race manager on and off stream. It's going to be fun. We're going to do a slow rollout to some BeamMP communities that have been with me for half of ever, waiting with bated breath to get their hands on this. But everybody will be able to race. Can I reiterate the not slamming into unsuspecting people while not racing rule? It seems some people did not hear that one. I will indeed reiterate that, Onan. If you see somebody just standing still and you crash into them, you can cause them a lot of damage. If you are in a race or you're racing around the track, that is slightly different. But let's just hold it until we get to the races so that people are actually paying attention to what they're doing. Because like I said, if you just crash into somebody in a stationary vehicle, you can literally break somebody's thumb. So please, please, please be very careful about that. So either Derp or C's, let me know how it's going. Oh, there it is. Derp is back. All right, so Derp, how is it filling up over there on server 2? We have 14 people here on server 1. I think we should be getting going any moment. What's 3? I gotta get those notifications out. We are working on that. That's a 17 we have on the stage now. All right. Oh, I hate when it puts blue text on a gray background. All right. Well, let's see here. So qualifying isn't going to... One car won't affect another because in qualifying, everything's going to be ghosted. So I think we'll wait about 4 more minutes. We will wait till 5:25 my time, Derp, and then we will get this qualifying started so we can get to the races. The most exciting part of the whole thing. So yes, we are working on ways. We were initially pinging at everyone on the BeamMP server and also had the pings going out on the global BeamMP news channel. We've moved that over to the events notification ping. So if you're in that group, events notifications, you will get the pings. when the news item goes up in the events channel. So make sure you make yourself a part of that group. Remember, this goes for another, including this week, 8 weeks before this is over. And there's a lot of time. There's a lot of time to get up into the points. You can see down here lower in the points, the people that have not been able to show up, and I'm hopefully will be able to ping them soon. But get in to get the points. You will be getting some digital rewards on the forums. You will be known forever as, or at least for a year, for finishing first in the BeamMP events series. Well, or at least on the podium somewhere. We are working on other prizes as well. This is the first official set of BeamMP races, so we're still just working it out. There is definitely more to come, including serious racing. I know not everyone is a fan of the banger style races, but have no fear, we have another race coming up very shortly. Definitely not the Nordschleife or anything. But I'm just saying, there's definitely some racing coming up that's going to be really fun. That's going to be more serious racing. It's going to be great. It's confirmed now. It is confirmed. We can totally tease that. All right. So we will be having, in a week or so, in a couple of weeks anyway, in a little bit, in a while, in a very short period of time, details TBD, we will be racing an event on the Nordschleife. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun racing. I will be getting you those details. Stay tuned. We'll get them all to you. Sees TV saying they just finished a 3-hour-long BeamNG endurance race with the Scintilla. Well, my condolences. Everybody knows that that's my favorite car of all time. It's really not. All right, so it is 5:24. Very shortly, we will get this thing kicked off, Derp. So let me just look to see that I have everything set in the race file. I should, because I already sent it to you. Qualifying will be 5 minutes. The heats will be 5 minutes. You will explode if your car can't move for 15 seconds. We are on a circuit. There are going to be no off tracks either. If you don't go through the checkpoint, you will have to go back and get it. So make sure you get those checkpoints. The checkpoint should be green in front of you. And I have the split group name set to primary set. And we have the vehicle chooser in there. Everything is all set. What was just said in my ear? RandomMinds, name one thing wrong with the Scintilla. I can't. I can. It has too much power for its own good. It doesn't know what to do with all of its torques. It has torques spilling out all over the road. Torques are a precious resource. We shouldn't be wasting them. And the Scintilla just throws them around like they're nothing. Throttle control. I breathe on the throttle and it spins out. It's only bad if you can't drive or tune. Rude. Well, I mean, maybe if you tune it, that's true. All right. So it looks like we are all set to go. So I am going to load the race file up. Everybody will be able to choose your car. And then we will start the qualifying. So there goes, hopefully, there goes everybody's cars. Oh, SC, okay, so I think, is there anybody in any of the servers? Derp had a game crash. So on Derp's server, Derp will have to come back in and restart that qualifying, or restart loading that map. RIP Derp. Oh, player on mine crashed? Oh yes, it looks like some players did crash. So let's don't know what this problem is causing now. You know what else is valuable? 10 millimeter sockets. Wait, you weren't talking tools, were you? I wasn't talking tools, no. You're gonna, so Derp's telling me a player on mine crashed. I did see that. I think 2 of them may have crashed. You're gonna wait to load till they join yours. Okay, so I don't have to reload. Okay, so if I don't see this go up to 13 drivers, because I don't count there, then we'll be good. I'll wait to get the word from Derp as to when that person is over there to make sure that they are able to join Derp server. So let's see. Let me just verify here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, so everybody that looks like they're on the server here is on the server. The joke is I was saying torques, a valuable resource, not torques like the screwdriver. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. So soon as I get the all clear from Derp and I see that we are all in vehicles, we will load, we will grid everybody up, and we will start the qualifying. Remember, it'll be a 5-minute qualifying. You will be in ghosting mode during qualifying, so you won't be crashing into other people. And I see the direction you're going. I think, oh no, this is the right way that goes. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. I see the green is right there. That's the start-finish line. There's ads. We're starting in a second. I'm going to dismiss those ads. It doesn't always tell me. And didn't the last couple of weeks the ads weren't showing? I don't know what Twitch is doing. Twitch has me very confused, and I apologize. Sometimes they're showing ads, sometimes they're not. Ah! Why did my UI go away and come back? Is there somebody else here that is an admin? If I've given you admin permissions, please don't be messing around. To get rid of those entry ads and stuff, you could run mid-roll ads. I'll have to double check my settings because I thought that's kind of what I had set up, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess Twitch has to pay the bills somehow. They certainly aren't giving it to me. So, like, as you're moving, servers can run an ad or something. Oh, I see. You mean run them manually myself? I could look. Yeah, okay. I will look into doing that. I will look into doing that. So, is everybody ready on your side there, Derp? Are we able to get this thing going? Oh, wait a minute. I did get a new person in here, I think. So I think I do have to reload. I did get a new person in here. All right, I'm going to reload. You think they're rejoined wrong one? Yeah, all right. So I'm going to, guys, you're going to have to pick your vehicle again because somebody rejoined. So you will lose your vehicles. Don't worry about it. Hey, Matty Yangs is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Go ahead, choose your vehicles again. Sorry for the interruption. Choose your vehicles. We will get this thing going sooner or later. I promise. Drink water? I will drink the waters. Thank you for that, Demo Man. I will drink all the waters. As somebody else here will say, water is good. And call out to water is good if they are watching. So Derp, let me know when you are good over there and we will get started. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that everybody's in a car here. So let's see. Onin's in a car. Jebel is in a car. Fenway is in a car. Do you have time to eat a big scoop of peanut butter? Well, that's that. I don't know. We're gonna get started very soon here. So Pie Lover is in a car. Barcotics is in a car. And Pluto, not Implodo. Impluto is in a car. I'll let that event queue there. Dragon Soup is in a car. Crash Override. Sorry, Crash. I keep doing that to your name. Crash Override is in a car. Danny Boy is in a car. Storm Pilot is in a car. No Pizza is in a car. I Like Nuggets is in a car. And L. Sherman is in a car. So we are all good. I have both the stream chat and Discord, our DMs in Discord, both on my screen, so I will see either one, Derp. Oh, and drink more water from Jebel. I will do the thing, because boy, am I thirsty today. You gotta take care of the voice box, you know? All right, I am going to grid everybody up here and we will get this thing started. There it is. Everybody gridded up. Well, not everybody. Did we not get everybody? Let's grid them up again. We saw them pop in for a second. Oh, somebody is changing a car, I think. Okay, let me... All right, stop changing your cars, guys. Are you settled? Are you settled? Let me try it again now. Oops. Why is the one spot being left empty? Oh, that's leaving an empty spot for me. I hate that it does that. I had that fixed at one point, but it broke other things and I had to take it out. So forgive the empty space. All right, here we go. We are starting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Let's go. We will start qualifying. And I did actually fix the grid, which is nice, so people are not gridding up inside the track. Everybody is ghosted. You can see examples of that ghosting right there, so that vehicles do not clip into each other. I still have to put a check in there to whether to turn ghosting on or not. If you're not in a car, if you're not in your car. Because it doesn't matter if I'm spectating somebody else's car. Drink code red. I will drink the code red, water boy. First code red of the night. Opening the new can. I like soda in cans much better than in plastic bottles. I gotta say. Oh, look at that. Sub 30 seconds from Danny Boy. Danny Boy is the person to beat right now. They are on top of the leaderboard for the season. Danny Boy is definitely an all-star on the servers and on the streams. It's flavored energy water. That's right, it is. Reverse water? Well, you know, it's water. It's just got a cherry flavor to it. Soda in glass. I do agree, Cats of America. It goes plastic bottles, cans, and then glass bottles. And acid. Well, very weak acid. I mean, it's not acid. I I mean, it's not like it's a Coke. Although I do like Coke. No Coke, Pepsi. No one's gonna get that reference, Random. You're too old. No one's gonna get... Did anybody get that reference? I doubt anybody got that reference. And actually, I used to always misquote it. Because I like Coke better than Pepsi. I always used to say, no Pepsi, Coke. Because I thought it also sounded better. But what they actually said is, no Coke, Pepsi. No one's gonna get the reference. R.I.P. John Belushi. The in-game sponsor in the middle is very funny for this conversation. Oh yeah, there you go. Tasty Cola right there. No Coke or Pepsi, tasty only. So it looks like, look at this, Fenway at the top, Danny Boy mid-pack. We don't, oh, okay, as soon as I say it, he's back up to, oh, he was back up to 5th for a second, now back down to 6th. Don't often see that. Let's see how Danny Boy does in the middle of the pack. I also need to make a change so that the colors load at the beginning and don't reload later. Because otherwise they disappear like that. Alright, it's about a minute 15 left in qualifying. Why is the stream freezing so much on your end? Is your internet dying or something? Well, let me look over here. I am not, over the course of this, I have lost 0.2% of frames. I am dropping frames every now and again, but nothing too bad, really. Maybe I have to free up space on my hard drive, because it says some frames are being skipped due to encoding lag. That usually doesn't happen. We will look at what is going on with that. But the internet speeds seem to be fine. Let me just double check that YouTube is going okay. And it does look like YouTube is going fine. You notice that sometimes you hear my voice, but the video stops for a couple seconds. Alright, I will definitely have to look at that for the next stream. Oh, and this is the last qualifying lap. As you can see, people are already getting the finish checkers, the checkered flags. I know car race words. Looks like it's going to be Fenway at the top of the list so far. Danny Boy, up to 4th. Danny Boy's got hold of 4th. It looks like, let's just see where Barcotics comes in here. Where's Barcotics on the screen there? Barcotics looks like they are done. Crash Override. Crash, crash, crash. And Crash, I did catch, I should have said hi. I did catch a little bit of your stream earlier. Server 2 is done. Yes, it looks like we are done over here as well. I don't see where Crash is. Oh, there's Crash. It looks like they're done. All right, so it looks like we're done. I will go ahead and accept this qualifying into the books. Let's just see if Crash is actually progressing through. No, they're just crashing and stopping and stuff. Okay, so it looks like they're done. So I will accept qualifying. Collisions are back on. I should give them a warning ahead of time. And the one time I didn't actually have Discord on the screen. I'm being alerted for something somewhere. What's this? Oh, I see your message, driver, just a drifter. No Pepsi, Coke. Yes. So Derp has an idea. What is the idea? I think I can probably guess the idea. So we could potentially do that. We could see how that would work. Let me find out, because it's at, yeah, well, let me find out from the group here. So it looks like we have 16 drivers. I mean, I like Nuggets saying RandomMinds is the BX underpowered. You've been getting lapped so hard by faster cars. Well, I will say that the vehicles have been nerfed or improved to a point so that they all run basically the same lap times. So it all depends on your racing style. So Onan's voting. Okay, so what I was gonna ask is, we have 16 people in total. So an idea is being thrown out here. What if we run all 16 and do 5 heats instead of 2 splits, doing 3 heats each? So that will just all depend on how everybody's FPS is doing. Usually if you can run 15, you can probably run 16, because the way computer numbers work. Does anybody have an issue with doing that? I'll just wait for the stream to tell me. If we start it and people have a problem, we can always back out. I'm not getting any negative statements from anybody. I'm just gonna, I know there's a stream delay, so I'll give it a second. Oh, for dude, McGuy, bro, you're a troll. You're a troll. Oh, and you're not even in the race. Ah. Derp's gonna make 2 splits just in case we fall back. That sounds like a plan, Derp. What do you mean? Do you want me to join the other server? Well, that's what we're... So it sounds like... nobody's having a problem with doing 16 people instead of the 15-person limit we were taught. Well, no, because we're not... This is all just one... So is there anybody else out there right now? Let me ask this first. Can you still join after hours if you race Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday is a non-factor. It's only if you race Thursday, you can't race Saturday, and if you race Saturday, you can't race Thursday. But after hours, it's first come, first serve, because we don't do splits in after hours. We just run up to 16 people. Is there anybody else that's waiting out there yet that hasn't had a chance to qualify that still wants to race today? So let me ask that question. So is there anybody else waiting to qualify? Okay, thank you for that, Derp. Appreciate it. Well, no, you can't redo qualifying. So the way we'll do the heats, well, we're doing 5, so it'll be interesting. So the first 2 races will be in the same car you qualified in, and after that, you can switch to a different vehicle. So, all right, I think we left it long enough, and people have not said any conflicting statements that I see. Oh, and I'm where's my stage? Why am I not on the stage here? Wait a minute. Am I still on the... Yeah, I'm still broadcasting on the stage. There we go. All right, so, I mean, it looks like we're going to be fine here. I'm going to actually cut off the video from the stage to try to see if the FPS gets better and doesn't keep skipping frames on the other streams. So if you want to see the video, make sure you're on the streams. My voice will still be here on the stage. You say let them switch, but start them live. Well, they're going to start in the same qualifying. So so everybody that's on server 2, come on over to server 1. Oh, Dude McIbro is saying you'd say let them switch, but start them last. Well, I'll give you that as an option, Storm Pilot. If you want to change cars for the first 2 races, I can move you to last on the grid. If you want. I will leave that in your capable decision-making hands. So everybody that's on server 2, come on over to server 1. And we will do, you guys are going to have fun today. We're going to do 5 heats. So 5 races today instead of just the 3. We went from 1 to 3, and now we're going to do 5. See, we're trying to get you guys racing as much as we possibly can. So Storm Pilot. So Storm Pilot, do you indeed want to switch cars? Let me know and I will switch your qualifying order if that's the case. I see Storm Pilot's name. Storm Pilot's good. They're going to stay in the car that they're in. All right, all right. What was playing in the background just now? Not my Google, well, my Google Assistant through Gemini started talking for some reason. I don't know what it was saying, and I don't know why it was saying anything. So, yeah, that was weird. I'll have to listen to the video afterwards to see what people are saying. All right, it looks like I have all 16 people in here. And it looks like, now remember, I record everything that's happening. So if you're choosing different cars for the first 2 races, I'll eventually catch you. And you don't want to risk getting banned, so don't do it. But it looks like we're all here. So I'm going to go ahead and as soon as I put in the qualifying positions again, I'll still make this a split group just in case. So race minutes is set to 5, explode seconds, split group name primary Saturday A. All right, I think we are all set. Somebody said they're gonna eat peanut butter now. So let me, all right, there we go. My game's responding again. Let me load this up. And we will start the first of 5 races today. You do now. You do now. Waterboy, you have the ability now. Yes, I hadn't loaded the track yet. So the button for some people was still just there. The lag messed up my view. The lag! Everybody's spawning in cars all at the same time! No! It sounded like storm into a party like your name is El Nino. Sounded like I hummed Sum 21. I didn't. Not on purpose. And you gotta love Derp's new modifications to the tire wear mod. If the chat would go away for me, you could see it. It shows you, so the inside, instead of being the core, what you see there is purple on my screen right now. Right here, those are the brake temperatures. And the tire temperatures are on the outside, but at the top of the tires, that's the surface temperature, and the bottom is the rest. the core of the tire. There you go. You can see whoever's car I'm currently spectating has very hot rear tires at the moment. All right, so let's check to see if everybody's in the vehicle. If they are, we will start to get this kicked off. So let's see, start with Danny Boy. Danny Boy is in a car. Remember, you should be in the same car you qualified in. Fenway is in a car. Onan is in a car. What is happening over here? Pie Lover is in a car. Dragon Soup is in a car. No Pizza is in a car. Barcotics is in a car. L. Sherman is in a car. And Pluto is in a car. Piachibble is in a car. I Like Nuggets is in a car. Crash Override is in a car. Storm Pilot is in a sideways car. Water Boys is in a car. Seas is in a car. Enres Gamer is in a car. All right. All right, so it looks like we are set to get this thing started. I will grid us all up, and we will... Oh, wait a minute. It didn't actually load correctly for some reason. What, I'm gonna load this up again. I'll take the vehicle chooser out so it doesn't mess everybody up as soon as I find the vehicle chooser. Let me load it again. Did I miss a comma or something? Let me revalidate this. Plugins, JSON format. No, it validates fine. Let me try loading it again. It won't so something is going wrong. Let me look at my log file real quick. I apologize for the delay. What is happening here? What is this? What is even happening here? Hold on a second. I'm not sure what's going wrong. Oh, it starts up here. Am I accidentally in a car? Let's see, let me make sure I'm not in a car. And let me try loading this again. We didn't have a problem. It's still causing an error. What is happening? Hold on a second. Technical difficulties. Is that the right line number? Bring this over here. I'm sorry, everybody, for the delay. Attempt to index a global. 3898. Look at you. I'll look at you in just a second. Go. 3898. So Danny Boy broke the order somehow. Let me try to do a grid up. I mean, I don't understand. Is there somebody not in the... Is there somebody here that's not in the list? Let me look at the race file again and see if it matches up. So we have Fenway in first, Waterboy in second, No Pizza in third, Jebel next, and then C's, and then it's supposed to be Danny Boy, and then Dragon Soup, and then Arns Gamer, and then Onin. I will in just a second. Hold on a second. So Onin's there, and then Barcotics, and then Implodo, and then Pie Lover, and then Storm Pilot, and then Ed Sherman, then Crash Override, and then I Like Nuggets. Well, that's what it's supposed to be. Let me try to do this and hope it doesn't cause a problem. Let me try this. Okay, now let me just do the grid up again. So it is glitching out on a couple of people, and now people are spawned into the ground. So it's loading this time, but it's glitching out. I don't know why some people are having... Yeah, I know you're in the ground. I know you're in the ground. So we have 6... So if you spam reset while I grid up, it keeps you where you were. Well, don't do that. Let me... Well, don't try to break it. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm the son of a silly person. I know what the problem is. I only set this up for 15 people. Hold on. I only set the grid up for 15 people, and I am a 16th person. So let me just do this real quick. Actually, I'll have to get into a car first. Hold on. Since we only planned to have 16 people or up to 15 people in here, I only have 16 spots set up. Let me unlock menu, and then let me get into a car. Look at your car. Well, I'm trying to fix this real quick, so just give me a second. This was more people than I had expected, so we didn't set it up for that. So let me just load a car back here to put in a new spot. So no, don't go resetting and things like that. Give me a second to just do this. The more you guys are doing things, the longer it takes for my game to react. So just stop doing the things that you're doing. Hey, Sherman is now following. Thank you for following. All right, now let me do this. Open this up and do this. And that will give me a grid position. I can save it. Now I can go grab it. I know everybody. I'm sorry. We went off script. And of course it caused me an issue, because why wouldn't it? I tried to get more races for you guys and I caused myself an issue. It's fine. We'll get it worked out. No, it's fine. I just had to set another grid position to make sure that we had room for everybody. Gonna have to remove resets. Do I not have resets set to none? So that's a good catch. No, I have resets set to none. So I need to get rid of my car first. Come on, game. React. React. Well, once we start the race, the resets will be turned off as soon as the race starts. Yeah. It'll be... Yeah, I know. I got you. I understand what you're saying. Don't worry. It'll be fine. There we go. Now it works as it's supposed to. See, Derp, that's what happens when I go off script. I didn't account for that, so I apologize to everybody. All right, let's really get this. So, Danny boy, if you could stop spamming reset and just stay where you are, that would be awesome. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Remember, it's going to be a 5-minute race. Whoever lasts the longest will win. You go as far as you can, as fast as you can. And Danny boy, just for future reference, it doesn't actually lock the resets out until I start the race. So that's why you were able to reset. And it looks like it's Fenway out to an early lead, followed by No Pizza. It's hard to read those names zoomed out. Jebel, then Danny boy, Onan, Barcotics, Dragon Soup, Storm Pilot, Waterboy, Ed Sherman, Arns Gamers, Crash Overdrive, Seas, and Ploto, Pie Lover, and I Like Nuggets. A 16-person race. I Like Nuggets may already be dead. They're off to the side. Is their car unable to move? And it does explode. I Like Nuggets, first driver out. Didn't see the damage on their car, but it had to be. And the crossover is already in play. Oh, death in the center. We got to get there in the center to see these. Waterboy trying to take it easy. Waterboy had to go back and get a checkpoint, I think. Crossover definitely coming into play already. Carnage off to the side, not even in the crossover. No Pizza is now dead. No Pizza has crashed out. A couple people over here already disabled, and Pluto, Arns Gamers, look, and they all explode. I was just about to make a joke that I shouldn't make, and I'm not going to make it. It was funny in my head until I heard me say it. And Onan's dead too. Oh my goodness, so many people dying so fast. This is now a disaster for people to try to get through. They're going to be picking up car parts. A channel has been made to get through, or a lane, I should say. We're not in boats. Channel? What are you talking about? A lane has been made for people to get through. Everything's on fire. Crossover is definitely an issue. But the field has cleared out a bit. Ah, big hit between Jebel and Pie Lover. Look where the lag put I Like Nuggets car. I don't even see where I Like Nuggets is. Where is I Like Nuggets? I can't even tell. Let me go see where I Like Nuggets is. I Like Nuggets is I Like Nuggets is way over here. How did that happen? Back to the races. So this may or may not have been a good idea. You're in the trees because you got launched 300 feet. Well, we will reassess after we do this to see if the lag was too much for people. If so, we will count this as a practice run. But let's see what happened. We're 3.5 minutes in, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people still moving. Rest in nuggets, says Dude McGuy Bro. Or as I like to call them, Dude McCar Guy Bro. Crossover, not as much of an issue now that... Oh no, Crash Overdrive is upside down over here. No, they're just dead. Unable to move. No, their car may have given out on them. Their car is likely to explode any second. There it goes. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, you get the tune. Another one bites the dust. I don't know what the middle lyric is there. Random idea. Once this race is over, read Discord before accepting the race. I will read Discord before accepting the race. Alrighty, yes, we will see how this happens. We will see what people have to say here. I'm gonna get a poll going while this race finishes up. It's actually, I'll wait till it's over. Derp, have I made you a mod on my server? Or on my Twitch? If I have, can you make a poll asking the question? No? But don't have to? Well, I was gonna have you. Oh, and that is the end of the race. So unofficially, let's see who's coming. No, Fenway's coming across now. We'll let Fenway get across the line here. Here comes Fenway finishing up now. Looks like only so Dragon Soup still moving. Are they gonna be able to get across the finish line? The last lap has triggered. Oh no, Dragon Soup has now run themselves upside down. But they weren't going to be able to improve their position anyway, it doesn't look like. So I will stop the replay there. So unofficially, and there's Dragon Soup exploding. Oh, Cats of America, you're here. Awesome. So so Cats of America, start making up a poll that asks, do you want to mark this, do you want this race to have been for fun and do splits for FPS or something like that, and yes or no? So so what I'm saying here, guys, is I'm gonna put it up for a poll. We'll ask you guys. But it looks like some people may have had some significant FPS issues trying to run 16 people. It looks like the limit really is 15. So, unofficially, it's Danny Boy, then Seas, Fenway, Dragon Soup, Crash Override, Barcotics, Pie Lover, Storm Pilot, Jebel, Sherman, Onin, Arns, Anrez Gamer, No Pizza, Waterboy, and Ploto, and I Like Nuggets. FPS is a skill issue? FPS is not a skill issue. So, as soon as you have that poll, just put it up. So, I'll wait to see what the answer to the poll is. So, the question is, do you want that race to count, or do you want to start over again and do the splits? And the reason is because of FPS. So however you can shorten that, Cat. Just make it count this. No, no, make it should we run splits instead? That's what the poll should be. Should we run splits instead? Oh, C's made one? All right, C's made one. You run the poll then, C's. I'll get the poll up on the screen here, hopefully. So there's the poll. Do you want this race to count? If you say no, we will break it up to 2 heats. We'll even it out. So far it's 5-6, which is if it's even close to even, we're gonna split this out instead. Because I think based on my initial based on one person getting based on I Like Nuggets being punted across the map, which you guys may not have necessarily seen. So how long is this running for? I don't know how long it is. So it's about it's about half over now. So go ahead and put in your votes. If it's anywhere close, I mean, it's close enough to 50-50 at the, so 6 and 7. So I mean, that's I'll wait till the poll's really over, but I think we're gonna go back to what we originally said and split this up with the maximum being 15. So we'll break it up into 2 8-person splits. So you got a freebie race. I think we're not going to count it for the points. We're going to split it up because the FPS was definitely a problem. Sorry about that, well, Barcox, you were in 6, but you also, well, in any event. So we're almost done. So the answer is no. Do we want this race to count? No. So I will go ahead. So yeah, DM me the splits and I'll tell you which server to go on. So I'm going to cancel this race. RIP race. So I got the splits. So I'm going to read off everybody that's in split 2. So if I read off your name, go ahead and move on over to server 2. If I read your name, move on over to server 2. We'll do 2 splits. We'll do 3 races in each split. But first, I have to stand up and stretch. I have been ordered. Thank you, Jebel. I appreciate that. Let me get the poll off the screen now. So the people that need to move over to server 2, Onin, Barcotics, and Pluto, Pie Lover, Storm Pilot, L. Sherman, Crash Override, and I Like Nuggets. Go ahead and move on over to server number 2. Those names again are Onin, Barcotics, and Pluto, Pie Lover, Storm Pilot, L. Sherman, Crash Override, and I Like Nuggets. Everybody else remain here on server 1. And as soon as I see that we're down to those 8 people remaining, 9 including myself, we will start this thing. We will do 3. Now, these races will all count. We're not going to do another mulligan. Let me just get that in here. JSON viewer format JSON. There we go. See, it's almost like we thought these things out ahead of time, Derp, and then we forgot by the time we got to the races. We tried. I thought it was going to be fun to have everybody in there as well. RIP, a good idea. No, Crash Overdrive. Nobody is ashamed. We had the rules in place. We said it was going to be capped out at 16. Or 15, and then we broke our own rules. Do I see new people in here? Hey, Panic. What are you doing here? So, Panic, if you want to race, go ahead on over to server 2, since that was the second split. We'll put you in with the second split, Panic. So let me look to see who has not moved over yet. Uh, why is my game doing that? I wish that wouldn't do that. So I'm just looking. So L. Sherman, move on over to server 2, please. You're currently 100 miles away from your home today. My goodness. I used to work 100 miles away from my home. All right, we now have 8 people here, which is what we should have. Derp, you're going to have an extra person over there. Please add them to the end of that split. Or, well, no, well, add their name to the end and then send it back over to me. Because I've already forgotten who it was. But it looks like we have the 8 people in here that we need to run. So let me just double check. It's Fenway and Waterboy, No Pizza, Jebel, C's, Danny Boy, Dragon Soup, and Anres Gamer. All right, they are all the right people. Look, people, listen. I said things and people listened. It's a miracle. I'm not used to that. All right, let's load this up again and do it for real this time. So we'll run 3 heats over here, and then we will move over to server 2 and run 3 heats over there. So here we are, all lined up. Everybody should have much better FPS. I see 8 people lined up. Good stuff. Let me go ahead and, whoops, why can't I get, oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Let's try that again. Let me go up there and get with Fenway at the front. There we are. All right, if everybody's ready, you had your practice. This is the real thing. Here we go. And in the meantime, I will drink water. Thanks, Curious Cherrier. And they're off. Fenway in first, No Pizza in second, but No Pizza having no control over where their car is going. Everybody else is in charge of that, apparently. No Pizza finally getting themselves turned back around again. Rough start for them. Still Fenway in front, Waterboy second, Piejet third, Danny Boy fourth. Then Dragon, I already, and Arns Gamers and Dragon Soup, C's, Danny Boy and Arns Gamers getting a little sideways. Getting around everybody. Here we are back with Fenway at the front, and it does look like the crossover will still come into play. They're still running pretty tight here in the back. It's still going to be Fenway in first. Oh no, here we come into the center. First crash. Arns Gamers and Fenway. They're both back on their tires though. Can Fenway move though? Fenway might not be able to move. Arns Gamers is having a problem moving. They may be the first 2 victims of the race. And there they are. They exploded. Half shafts broke. Oh no. First 2 victims of the crossover. Now it's Waterboy in first. Fenway has and Arns Gamers first to last. C's happily in the middle of the pack, away away from all that carnage. But the crossover is still not done collecting victims. We see it coming. Here's Waterboy making a pass on Arns Gamers. Looks like Arns has. Let's get over to them. They may have some. No, they're missing a front tire. Arns Gamer's missing a front tire, but they're not giving up. They're not surrendering. That is the Random Minds racing motto. Never give up, never surrender. We stole it from Galaxy Quest. Waterboy, there's Fenway. Poor Fenway's dead car. Now that's why we're doing 3 heats. So your day is not over yet. So I'm getting word that they were trying to slow down, but it looks like both of them in the center were slowing down. No Pizza trying to do a pit on Danny Boy. Danny Boy not having any of it. Arns Gamer's causing some trouble for everybody. Oh, Waterboy right over the top of No Pizza. That was really close to death right there. Why can't I tab? And then again, very close in the center. I have a feeling the center has not, the crossover is not finished taking names. Arns Gamer is sideways on the track. Are they unable to move? They just might be. C's in the cop car. Waterboy coming around the track. And there it is. They have now exploded. Arns Gamer, the next victim. And those two side by side. Who were they? Who was that? That was No Pizza and Jebel. No Pizza seems to be looks like maybe their rear tire. No. Well, something's not moving. One of their tires isn't moving really fast. And there is coming up on 30 seconds left in the first heat. Coming to the crossover. They get through cleanly. Waterboy going to make the pass. Waterboy makes a bad move. Danny Boy has wrecked out in process. Danny Boy getting it worked out again. Curious Cherry are asking me, before Thursday, is it possible to add some barriers to make it so you don't accident? Oh, and Danny Boy and Jebel crash into each other. This is the final lap of the race. Danny Boy is in a very bad position at this point, and the answer to Curious Cherry's question is that is possible. I've been meaning to do that for a while, just haven't had a chance. There's Danny Boy out of the race. Dragon Soup is still moving. Waterboy first across the line. It looks like Dragon Soup may be taking, well, no, taking third. C's has put them a lap down. It shouldn't have been Danny Boy. So I don't know who was node grabbing, but that's supposed to be locked out. Okay, so I don't know what that's all about, but before, let me... are you able to reset right now? Either of you guys? Danny Boy was able to okay. I don't know what's going on. So right now, let's do this first. It's gonna be Waterboy in first, Season second, Dragon Soup in third, Danny Boy fourth, No Pizza fifth, Jebel sixth, Arns Gamer 7th, and Fenway in 8th. I will accept that race into the books. Well, you guys were finished the race, so it may have unlocked things when you finished the race. Let me look to see if anything happened in the log file. We're having all sorts of problems today, and I'm not quite sure why. Oh, we're getting some errors. Why are we getting errors? What is this error? Well, I didn't. So let me go ahead and accept this race. Oh, I've already accepted it into the books. Yeah. I've been seeing that. But I wasn't sure what that was doing. So if somebody has found a way to hack the race manager, I will kindly ask that you don't do this thing. I didn't see anybody actually cheat during the race, node grabbing or resetting or anything. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load us. Hold on a second. We're gonna test something to make sure that everything is fine for a second. Let me just, where's the thing? It's over here. So I took the vehicle chooser out. So let me just load this up the way it is right now. It's gonna grid everybody up. We're just gonna run a test here real quick. They're waiting for the after hours. It's not a problem. Although it complicates my life a little bit, but it should be fine. So I'm gonna start us into a race. I'm not gonna count this race, so don't worry about it, anybody. But what I'm gonna ask is, I'm gonna start the race. Once the race starts, try to do a reset and see if the resets are working for you. The first person to try a reset, tell me if the reset's working. See if we have an actual problem. So anybody do it at any. We're not running this as a full race. I'm just testing. So no pizza is dead. So resets don't work. So guys, all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that race. So I will say this. It looks like someone may have found a way to hack the race manager. You can now. Well, it's because I canceled the race. Stand up and stretch. I will stand up and stretch. But what? You're gonna switch server? It was the race cancel. Yeah, it was a race cancel. You still have ads. So I'm gonna say this. So whoever has found a way to hack the race manager, congratulations. You have found a bug. Please don't use it anymore. But DM me what it was. And you will, when the servers go up, you will have premier access. Well, hold on. So whoever was able to do that, don't do it anymore. Tell me in a DM at some point what you did. I will fix it, and I will get you access to the admin side of Race Manager for you to be able to run races whenever you like, once I get the Race Manager up and going, for a period of time anyway. But don't do it during the race. If I see I thought something was going on when I saw the UI flash up. Biccolina tested yet? No, no, Fia, no. All right, so we're gonna run the second split. We're gonna move on like that didn't happen. I'm putting the we're keeping the vehicle chooser out, so you'll stay in your same vehicles. We're just well, here, I'll show you what the points look like right now. So this should answer your question. So those, I got too many things going on here at once to answer unrelated questions. But there's the points as you can see them right now after one race. In any event, we're gonna run the next race. Whoever was able to find a way to hack the race manager, let me know in DMs. Don't do it again. I will see it if I see somebody. If I see this flicker, I will. I do have a. Well, I should have. Actually, he says to himself. Actually, I'll have to look through the log file. So I will. I can't see it right now, but I will look at the log file to see who did it. I will be able to see who did it, so please tell me on your own in DMs who did it. Don't do it again. I do log whenever an admin command happens. So, please don't do it again, and come clean on your own, and I'll get you access to the race manager when it goes live, and you will have helped improve the race manager. All right, so let's just load this up and do it all over again. Well, they're not. So Mick, you're not in this race, Mick. So Mick, go over there and if you don't stay out of a vehicle, I will kick you. You can be in the you run on Thursdays, so don't. Everyone's causing all kinds of problems today. I can look at that, but it shouldn't. Well, we'll talk about the other stuff later. Let's get the races. Opinion about Bastion? Not a big fan of the Bastion, but also not my top priority right at the moment. I see you redeemed to suggest a poll. I don't know if you noticed, but we were having some issues that I was trying to resolve. So do I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 people. All right, here we go. We'll do the race. And we'll deal with the potential cheating thing later. Here we go. Heat number 2. After this, you'll be able to change your vehicle. But we're in the same vehicles that you qualified in currently. And they're off. And it's Fenway in first. Arns Gamer in second. Dragon Soup being overtaken right now by Danny Boy. And then it's Jebel. Oh, Dragon Soup falling back. All sorts of calamity happening back. There's Jebel flips over multiple times, able to get it back on their tires. Arns Gamer, no, Fenway is in the lead. There's Fenway. How did I miss Fenway? Fenway in the lead. Arns second. Waterboy third. Going through the field. Jebel lucks out, able to get their car on their feet again. Dragon Soup also back around. Oh, and Jebel just missed getting clobbered in the crossover. Dragon Soup going strong. Fenway going strong. No Pizza's got some damage on their car. Will this be? Oh, that was close again. C's mid-pack again. Uncharacteristic from C's as well. Waterboy up in third, right behind Arns. Danny Boy needing to use the wall ride. I think they may have steering issues in the D series as they come around the bend here. Danny Boy back in sixth. Also not usual for them. Arns Gamers up here in second. Pi Jebel still going strong even after the rollover. Their car is in pretty good condition. Fenway is making the challenge on the inside. The BX is gonna make the pass. Dragon Soup flipped over and dead. Didn't see that. Danny Boy is trying to get themselves back on the track. Fenway still in first. Not being challenged by Jebel. Jebel is a lap down, although right behind Fenway. No Pizza is showing in third. The Bastion is actually a fine car. It was just that one track really caused me issues. So I think it was track dependent. Sees the No Pizza fighting it out. This is for position. Sees currently in fourth. No Pizza in third. Sees successful pit, however, unable to get past them. There they finally go. Sees makes the pass. Will get that third position. 3 minutes has already gone by. Waterboy is in half of a vehicle on my screen. And I would have to say, since that is not a front-wheel drive car, it is not in half on their screen. Danny Boy's truck looks absolutely demolished. Arns Gamers still going strong. Pretty clean car. There is 1 minute left in the race as we get through the center. Everybody just barely makes it through. Jebel putting a punt on Waterboy. Their car is cut in half on, well, on my screen. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe that car is really cut in half on everybody's screen. Desync happens with parts. Parts don't necessarily sync. Damage, I should say. Seas spins out. Fenway able to make the pass. That was not for position. Fenway very much out in front. No Pizza is now dead. Less than 30 seconds left in Heat 2. For which I forgot to change the name of it with all the other hubbubaloo, but we will get that changed. I'm not going to do that poll, so I'm going to refund those points. Waterboy, looks like their car has given out. Danny Boy, still going strong, even though their car looks demolished. This will be the final lap of the race, as Danny Boy gets the first flag there in fifth. Jebel still going. No, Jebel has finished. Panic is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. Let's see. So Fenway, then Seas, then Jebel in the first 3 points. It looks like everybody else may be dead, and indeed they are. There's Waterboy exploding. Fenway saying they didn't get touched, and it doesn't look like it. You have a very clean car. So that is how that's going to finish out, with Fenway in first, Seas second, Jebel third, Arns Gamers fourth, and Danny Boy in fifth, Waterboy sixth, No Pizza seventh, and Dragon Soup in eighth. I will accept that race into the books. And I have to quickly, so I will let everybody choose vehicles for the third and final heat of this split. Storm Pilot is now following on Twitch. Thank you very much. So I will load this up again. You will be able to pick vehicles once again. Let me go ahead and load this up. And thanks, Derp, for helping out. I did see your comment. I didn't say anything on the stream. I meant to. Sorry. Drink code red. I will do the thing in just a moment. Let me go ahead and load the race files. Everybody get into any car in the vehicle chooser while I go ahead and fix that file. Hopefully I called this and I still didn't change it, so it's fine. I'll just call this C and it'll be fine in a second. When things go wrong, I get flustered. So as people are picking vehicles, I'm just going in to fix the race results there. What is today? Today is the 5th. So ls-latr. So it will be 1, 2. So this was qualifying, then split 1, split 2, and this is split 3, so it will be this file. Let me just fix this real quick. I'm sorry for the scuffness today, guys, but it wouldn't be a RandomMinds stream if it wasn't scuffed in some way, now would it? Grab this again, put it here, there it is. Split group name not found. What? Oh. If I don't test the Miramar, you will break all break groups. Don't do that. Okay, so there it is. So this is B. All right, fixed that. So let's see if everybody, all 8 of you guys are in vehicles now. Let's take a look at Fenway. I said to him, take a look at Fenway, then C's, then Jebel, then Arns, Danny Boy, Water Boy, all the boys, no pizza, and Arms is switching things up. It's fine. Dragon Soup. Let's go double check on Arns real quick. Arns is going. All right, it looks like everybody is set. Let me just do this. And then do this. It should grid everybody up. Alrighty. Get up to Fenway at the start there. And then take a look that we have everybody here that's meant to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 people are here. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Let me get over to Fenway's car. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Third and final heat for split 1, and they're off. Fenway in first, C's second, Danny Boy third, Arns Gamers fourth, followed by Dragon Soup, then No Pizza, Jebel, and Water Boy. Fenway going pretty strong. I have all sorts of things to drink and do and all the things. Suggesting a poll, will Fenway die? Sorry, I didn't see that. Will Mr. Volvo get podium this race? Oh, I didn't see any of those. Sorry, guys. I'll refund your points. Let's go back through the field. There's Danny Boy, not in the D series. Danny Boy mixing it up a little bit. Sees through the center. Somebody just died back there. Who was that? Waterboy is on their side. Waterboy has made a critical error. I don't know if that was somebody else crashing into them or if they died on their own. Jebel is off sideways. There is Waterboy, first to die. Waterboy had issues. They only got around to lap, or checkpoint 7 of lap 1. Arns Gamers through the center there. Here up with Dragon Soup in 5th. Bright Green can't miss them. Crossover becoming an issue. Back up to the front with Fenway. C's coming in to make the pass. Unable to get down low. And I am going to drink Code Red in the meantime. Thank you, Curious Charrier. Race between C's and Fenway. C's doing everything they can do to try to pit Fenway out of the way. Pi Jebel upside down. Looks like they did not take the jump well. We should see them explode any second. It looks like No Pizza's on fire. There's Pi Jebel out of the race. C's desperately trying to get by, able to make it happen. Moving through the field. And it looks like it is No Pizza indeed the one on fire in the front. Let's get back up there. Waterboy dead there. No Pizza. On my screen, they may have... I was going to say they may have run out, popped their fuel tank. Random, you broke it. You hear audio, but no video is playing on the stream. It looks, my playback is running fine, so I would say refresh your video. Have a drink water from Jebel from 7 minutes ago. How did I not see that? No Pizza still on fire. Getting ready to be lapped by Fenway. Fenway still showing in the lead currently. Fenway making the pass. Arns Gamers showing in second currently. All sorts of things going wrong on the stream today. You gotta love to see it. You don't gotta love to see it. Dragon Soup showing in 4th. Pretty clean vehicle. A little beat up at the front, but not doing too bad. Arns Gamers coming up to put them another lap down here. So thank you for that water, Jebel. C's car is dead. C's will be exploding any second. RIP C's. C's is dead. Fenway going strong. Still in first. Less than 40 seconds left in the race. That's a weird time to announce. Less than 30 seconds left in the race. C's dead there. Waterboy dead. No Pizza dead. Arns Gamers still going strong. Showing in second. Dragon Soup just barely getting through the crossover. Fenway coming around to put them another lap down. And they do. Arns Gamers up on the side. They may be having some steering problems. Fenway still at the lead of the race, and this will be the final lap of the race. As they carefully get through the intersection there. It is Danny Boy crossed the finish line first, but Fenway takes first position. Danny Boy was a lap down. And there is Dragon Soup and Arns Gamers coming across the line, and I think that's the only people that were still moving as we look across the field. That does seem to be true, because as we see it right now, No Pizza is dead, C's is dead, Jebel is dead, Waterboy is dead, so it will be Fenway in first, Arns Gamers in second, Dragon Soup in third, then Danny Boy in fourth, No Pizza C's, Pie Jet, Waterboy out in that order, and we will accept that race into the books. For this race, is it better to go speed or bronze or in between? Is there air control? There is no air controls on this race, although that would be interesting because there is kind of a jump. But I would say, I mean, you always go for gold, but be very happy with bronze because it is a marathon, not a sprint. And Cats of America asking me to drink some Code Red, and I will do the thing. So as it stands right now, past the first split, Fenway in the lead, followed by C's, then Waterboy, Arns Gamers, Dragon Soup tied for fourth, and then Danny Boy, Jebel, and No Pizza. I'm able to show that because we are only seem to have 2 splits today. So that is how it works out for the day. If you guys want to stay on server 1 for now, well, if there's any, I'll say this. So I drank the Code Red. Thank you, Cat of America. If there's anybody else that still wants to race, come on into server 1. I would say you guys that are hanging out here can remain to hang out. If you see more people join that want to race, we will have to then empty the server except for the new people. I'm going to go ahead and go over to server number 2 and start their heats. So as we come on over to server 2, we have now done 3 heats in split 1. We're going over to server 2 to do the rest of the field. And it is okay to leave server 1 if you want. We will probably have at least a short after hours today, which will more than likely happen on server 1. And if we have more people that still want to race after this split is done that haven't yet raced, we will do that on server 1. But until then, there it is, server 2. I will start connecting to server 2 there. And I got to do something about these ads because they're really ticking me off at the moment. Can I already have them turned off. I don't understand what Twitch is doing. I already had them turned off. I don't get it. Let me turn them on again and then off again. My computer's not working. Did you turn it off and on again? So Derp is getting me a new list for split 2. And Implodo is not in server 2. So Implodo, you are being called to server 2. And I am sorry for the delay. We had some issues, not gonna lie. So we have 2 people that have joined here. Derp is getting me the new list. Let me set this back to Army Saturday Group A, or Heat A. And I have the new list. So on server 2, yes, the answer is yes, unless we fill up to 15 people in after hours, and then I would ask that the Saturday people be there. But if we're not full, then Thursday people can be in the after hours. And Ploto, are you around? You are still not in server 2. Who should be in server 2 is Onin, Barcotics, and Pluto, Pie Lover, Storm Pilot, Edge L. Sherman, Crash Override. Say, I am starting to get your name right. I like, except I still like Crash Overdrive. But in any event, Crash Override. Then I like Nuggets, Pink, and Buttle. Buttle. Let me just verify the file. The file has been verified. So let's see if this list matches who is here. So I have Own It. So Storm Pilot is here. And Onin is here. Crash Override is here. L. Sherman is here. No. Yeah, L. Sherman is here. Buttle is here. I'm going to say Buttle. Although I think that might be a 1. I can't tell. It looks like a 1 on the screen, but what's in the file looks like an L. No, that is a 1. All right. My fonts are weird. Derp isn't in the list. Pie Lover is here. Barcotics is here. Panic is here. Barcotics, Panic, and I Like Nuggets is here. All right, it looks like we have everyone here except Pluto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Pluto, last call for Pluto. If they are not here, we will continue without them. It's pronounced Bootay. I don't see them joining in currently either. And Pluto is officially a scratch. R.I.P. in Pluto. All right, well, let's not waste any more time. That's a fine... Somebody did switch, and I forget who it was. It may have been in Pluto. They may be on Thursdays, which means why did they qualify on Saturdays? I don't know. Dude, no, you can't take their spot. So let's go ahead and load this up and do the thing that we're going to do. And I will get over to the race circuit because I just realized I wasn't there. Did I not have... And I didn't have the vehicle chooser in. I am a son of a silly person. Let me try that again. Can anything else go wrong on the stream today? That's the new question. Hey, actually, Cat of America, put that in as a prediction. Will anything else go wrong today? And it'll have to be a major thing. Your force field is stuck on. Why did you set the force field on? Yes, more can go wrong knowing technical issues. I know, right? Well, let's hope that when you get in a new car, force field is not on for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So how many people do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 9 people. That makes sense. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just go down. So Crash Override is 1. As soon as that goes through. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, we are all in vehicles. It's going to be Onan in front, so we will get to them first. We will grid everybody up, and we will do it again for funsies. Make sure everybody is here. Get your predictions in if you're watching. Will there be any more major problems tonight? I hope not. But get your predictions in if you don't already have them. We're gonna get the race started. I'm just giving a few seconds so that they can get their predictions in if they want to. Just did another grid up for no apparent reason. And all right, I think we're gonna kick this thing off now. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. First heat for the second group. Here we go. And they're off. As I wasn't on the car I wanted to be on, but there we go. Onan in first, Pie Lover second, Panic third, Storm Pilot fourth, Barcotics fifth, Butts-Tull sixth, L. Sherman seventh, and I Like Nuggets eighth, Crash Override ninth. Crash Override is a fast driver, so I think they're just waiting to see the ridiculous unfold in front of them. Buttle into the wall, unassisted in the Covet. You gotta love the Covet. Storm Pilot and Panic get together. Buttle misses the ramp. Will have to go. Now, you remember, you have to get the... I don't think you got the checkpoints there, Buttle. You're gonna be starting to lose some spots there. You'll have to go get those checkpoints. There they go. They're going back now. Big fight between Panic, Storm Pilot, and Onan. Panic, make sure you got that checkpoint, Panic. I don't know that Panic got that checkpoint. Oh, it looks like they did. Looks like they did. Just make sure the checkpoint in front of you is green. If it's not, you have missed one. And Storm Pilot getting spun out by Sherman as Barcotics goes over top of them. Buttle is dead. Buttle explodes. Up with Ed Sherman making the pass on Onan. Barcotics right behind them. Very precarious over the jump. Barcotics going to the inside, making the pass on L. Sherman. Are they going to be able to make it stick? It's neck and neck at the moment. L. Sherman tries to get down there to spin him out, I think. Doesn't happen. We have another race over there. Well, we did with I Like Nuggets and Crash Override. Crash Override's car may be having some problems. Onan's car also having problems. It looks like they may have crashed, burned out a tire. Not sure what has happened to Crash Override. Their car is rolling to a stop. They may have, it doesn't look like they're revving it. I think their, what do you call it? I think their drive shaft may have broken. Yeah, Buttle looks like they got stuck on the side there. Dude MacGyvero's drive shaft. Storm Pilot also stopped. Crash Overdrive still barely moving, so has not yet exploded. They're trying to get as far as they can get. They're making it through the checkpoints, which is hilarious. Barcotics here showing in second. L. Sherman in third. And there we are with Storm Pilot with a shiny paint job, giving Crash Overdrive a bump through yet one more checkpoint. Storm Pilot getting spun around. Oh no, and then I Like Nuggets suffered the worst from that. They're now upside down. L. Sherman crashes in the Storm Pilot. Storm Pilot's car may be disabled. I Like Nuggets is on their roof. We will watch from back here, and there goes the first one of the explosions. I believe that was I Like Nuggets. And there goes Storm Pilot dead. Onan still moving. Crash Overdrive. Unable to get the car moving anymore. I think they have finally come to a rest. They will be exploding soon. And there it is. That is Beam Paint that you're talking about, Curious Charrier. And I know both Luke and Lion well, and that is something that will be coming to the race manager. Beam Paint. Look for it here soon. High Lever still going strong. Less than 10 seconds left in the race. Only a few drivers still moving. L. Sherman still moving, but kind of slowed down. Looks like Onan had to go back and get a checkpoint. This is the final lap of the race. L. Sherman, their drive shafts are fine, but they're unable to move. It looks like their rear tires are dead, and they're unable to get up the embankment. Storm Pilot dead. I Like Nuggets dead. Plank dead. Onan across the finish line. High Lever, it was finished in first. I think everybody else is either dead or finished. So it will be Pie Lever in first. Barcotics in second. Ed Sherman in third, yet exploded. Onan in fourth, not exploded. I Like Nuggets dead in fifth. Crash Overdrive also dead in sixth. Storm Pilot similarly bereft of life. Then Panic dead early, and so is Buttle. So we'll stop the replay there. We will accept that race into the books. I will take the vehicle chooser out. And we will load the track back up again. The grid positions will be based on your fastest lap in the last race. Let me really grid everybody up. Doesn't always work the first time because Beam be Beam. So this is in the same car that you just ran in, and then we will do another one, but in a wild card car of your choice. And here we go for what, actually, I almost messed it up, but I didn't mess it up. There it is. Let me just load this again. Like, you won't have to choose a car. Everything's fine. There we go for Split B. 5-minute race. Good luck, everybody. There's the reset. Countdown is on. High Lever on the pole. And it's going to be Pie Lever, I Like Nuggets, Storm Pilot 3 wide into turn 1. 5 wide in the back. Did not go well for the people in the back. Tight racing up here in front. Oh, the carnage is real. I Like Nuggets again flipped over so soon. No. I Like Nuggets not having a good day. They go 4 wide yet again. Panic now showing in second as the field starts to get itself sorted out. Barcotics back there in fifth, Pie Lever in fourth. Now L. Sheeran moving right up into fourth. Pie Lever gets spun out. Onan also able to make the pass. L. Sheeran takes a bad jump, ends up on their side. You really do have to worry about how you take these jumps. Storm Pilot going strong in the police cruiser, the retired police cruiser. with a new paint job, it seems. Right. Okay, so as we are going through the field, you gotta love the COVID. Buttle here making good progress in first. As we take a look at the leader, going pretty strong. Oh, and there's another explosion. Panic, looks like they have somebody's hood. It looks like it's probably Storm Pilot's hood. There's Storm, yeah, it is Storm Pilot's hood. Either that or L. Sherman's hood. I think it's L. Sherman's hood, maybe. There's Barcotics. Storm Pilot still going strong. They have most of their hoods, so that was the other car. I Like Nuggets is dead there. Buttle making it around the track. Crossover almost coming into play as we stay here with the leader for just a moment. Sherman saying that's their hood. Give it back. Let's see how Buttle navigates their way through the carnage. I say to myself as they come past Pie Lover. Is that what's being said? Is it? So, oh, crash right there between Barcotics and Onan, both flipped upside down. So Barcotics remarkably unaffected as they get behind Storm Pilot. So we may have some questions here. All right, so we're not going to count this race, I believe. So, but it looks like you may not have people. You may have deleted the other drivers, but so, but tell me in chat what's going on with you. So, but tell me in chat. You're saying you can share your screen now, but that it's easy to put everybody back in now. There's been a number of complaints that you did not have people queued. Let me just look at something here. So I'm being told by multiple people that you were able to just plow right straight through them. Cheating is not allowed for obvious reasons. So we're going to run this race again. We're going to run this race again. Buttle, make sure you have everybody loaded. I'll give you another chance. Oh, that's true. I do have the replay. I'm going to cancel this race. Well, see, I have to decide on the race first. I'm going to click accept the race. I can get rid of the race file later if there's a problem, but just in case that, well, no, because we didn't actually finish. We stopped it in the middle, so I am gonna cancel it. We'll run it again. I'm gonna look at the replay reel here, real quick here, Buttle. So you have a chance now of coming clean. If you didn't, I apologize profusely. But we're gonna stick with you here. We're gonna watch your progress through this race. It looks like they were interacting with the other vehicles. To me. Let's watch this again from the beginning. Yeah, they're reacting with the other vehicles. It does not look to me like they had deleted anybody. Let's see as this goes along. Let's move forward here in time a bit. To me, it had looked like their car was reacting to hitting the other drivers. Oh, let's see them get... I'm hoping they get close to somebody again. Here we go. Oh, no, they jumped over them. Never mind. They're not getting close to anybody. Oh, I mean, so far, it doesn't look like they're cheating at all. There is a lot of luck going on. And even if they were, at this point, it doesn't really look like it would have affected anything. Let's hope that they weren't. But right now... Let's watch this here. They get around them. So I think this was an unfortunate misunderstanding, and no, the COVID's nerfed enough, to be quite honest with you. Let's watch it here. Yeah, no, I don't see a problem here, guys. So I'm going to stop that. We'll rerun this race. I don't see a problem. We'll rerun the race. I probably should have let it go until it's finished. So that's my bad. Yeah, we're going to do it again because I did unfortunately say I stopped the race early. So we are going to do it again. I apologize to Butt. You were just doing so well that it looked like you were cheating. And a number of people had said it, but in my eyes, I don't see any evidence of that. If you were, you got one by me, but don't do it again if you did. But I honestly don't think that they well, I honestly don't think that they cheated at all. So we're going to load up and we'll do it again. So I do apologize to everybody. However, I am going to put you into your qualifying positions because, well, no, actually, this is fine because since I think I did Buttle a disservice, the fact that they end up on the pole, I think is appropriate. So anyway, so Dragon Soup, could you not be in a car, Dragon Soup? Because Dragon Soup, you're not in this. Here, let me help you with that. Oh, they already did. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I think we're all good here. All right, sorry about that, Buttle. I will adjust how I do those things in the future, but here we go. Back again for Heat B. We'll start the race. Good luck, everybody. And guys, if you want to beat Buttle, you're just going to have to do better. That's what I think. And they're off. Buttle definitely in first. Barcotics second. Barcotics giving Buttle a challenge. Well, you're going to go again in 6 to 7 months. Go where again? I'm confused. So Buttle staying in front. Barcotics and Onan come together. Barcotics, the worse for wear on that. L. Sherman, the first one dead. Wait a minute. Did L. Sherman not get... L. Sherman, did you not start? Was that a bad start? What happened there? Skid marks everywhere. There were. So Panic going through the middle. Close call. Back with Barcotics showing in 6th. L. Sherman and Panic. I know what it says, but I'm not saying it. Storm Pilot having problems moving around. Looks like Storm Pilot's having a problem with their vehicle. They're getting it moving again, but steering is tough. I Like Nuggets going pretty strong. Their car has some damage on it, though. Up with Onan now. Onan showing in 2nd. Buttle is right ahead of them. Crash Overdrive running strong in 6th. And there is Buttle coming around. Storm Pilot not able to get moving. Buttle definitely has collisions on now. Sherman had a massive PC issue. So all right, so now we had a technical issue with Sherman. Sherman, are you able to, is your computer okay now? If I restart, nobody stopped racing yet. Are you okay now or are you completely dead? It's okay now? Oh, you crashed all the way out. All right, I'm going to cancel this race again. So the answer to the prediction is yes. More things can go wrong today. Prediction answer is yes. We're going to do it again. So, Sherman is back in. We're not going to restart again. This is going to be the last restart. But should still have So Sherman, you're still in a car, which is good. We're just gonna load this up right away again. And this is the last reset we're doing, guys. Regardless of what happens, this race counts. Regardless of what happens, this race counts. I jinxed it. I sure did. I sure did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here we go. No messing around. And I have a drink water from that one guy. You think you will still do this map because of crashes and people thinking other people cheat? Yeah, I know, right? So right off the bat, Panic and Buttle get together. Buttle spinning out. First bad luck Buttle's had all night. They get it worked back out again. They're going forwards. It looks like Crash Overdrive caught the worst of that one. Buttle's still going strong, but they're going to have some work ahead of them. They may already be having some problems with steering. What if no one moves? Does it still count? I would still count it because I can only stay conscious for so long. Oh, it was Barack Obama. Oh, okay. He never... Oh, that's right. I remember Barack Obama. That's right. Oh, very close there in the crossover by Sheeran. Buttle really taking the hits now. But that COVID is strong. And it's still going well. Even if it's on fire. Ed Sheeran may have missed the checkpoint. I think they did. They're having to go back and get it. Storm Pilot going strong. Onan had to go back. Somebody just exploded. Crash Overdrive is dead. I Like Nuggets is having their own problems. I wouldn't risk trying to go over the side like that. Buttle moving up in the leaderboard as they should. Hopefully Buttle can forgive me for all the problems. Storm Pilot on their lid. Storm Pilot's second race may be over. There's Crash Overdrive dead. And Buttle's car is barely moving. They get one more checkpoint. I feel so bad for Buttle. Pie Lover going strong. Panic going strong. Buttle now exploded. As we watch Barcotics for a second, I just have to do something here. So still going strong. As soon as I come back, Ed Sheeran gets spun out by Bicardics. So Buttle, do me a favor and DM me in Discord. I want to apologize for the issues. I Like Nuggets going strong. Onan and Storm Pilot dead. Crash Overdrive dead. Buttle currently dead. Definitely DM me, Buttle. Pie Lover still going strong. Panic going strong. Panic looks like they've barely had any problems. Barcotics still very strong. Little damage to their car. 30 seconds left in the race. Ed Sherman getting stuck on somebody's parts of their cars. 5 seconds left in the race. And this will be a final lap of the race. Storm Pilot dead. I Like Nuggets coming up to the finish. Panic finishes first. I Like Nuggets comes across the line in fourth. Onan dead. Crash Overdrive dead. Buttle dead. Pie Lover had finished. Panic's finished. Barcotics is finished. Ed Sherman finished. Just looking for everybody else. I think everybody else is dead. So officially, that will be Panic finishing in first. Barcotics second. Pie Lover third. I Like Nuggets fourth. L. Sherman fifth. Onan sixth. Buttle seventh. Storm Pilot eighth. And Crash Overdrive in ninth. I will accept that race into the books. And I will free up the vehicle chooser. I'll load the race up. You're able to, in this third race, pick any car that you want from the vehicle chooser once I load it up. While you're doing that, I have to do something real quick, but let me load that up to get you guys started. And since I have nobody to spectate, I'm just going to sit here in the center. All right, now that that is taken care of, we're back to the race. So feel free to choose. So I think they have chosen new cars. I did take the vehicle chooser out, right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Just making sure. So let's see if everybody is in a vehicle. As soon as I'm in space. I'm in space. All right, here we are. So let's start off here. Let's see. Panic is in a car. Barcotics is in a car. Pie Lover is in a car. I Like Nuggets is in a car. Ed Sherman is in a car. Onan is in a car. Buttle is in a car. And Storm Pilot is in a car. And Fox 1YT is now following. Thank you for following, Fox. Let's just make sure that Dragon Soup is not in a car. I'm not in Derp's not in a car. And I'm not in a car. So all is well and right with the world. This night has been a thing. This night has certainly been a thing. So I do have the right split group in here. We are on the third heat. Crash Override's game crashed. All right, Crash Override. Get yo butt back in here. Go ahead and get back in here, Crash. I think Crash is in again. So whoever just did that, please don't do that. Oh, crash override, not able to override, want to overdrive. Nobody in server 1 right now? Alrighty, good to know. Alright, I'm gonna load this back up again. You will have to pick your cars again, but we gotta get crash overdrive working. Do you really want crash overdrive now? You have a presence. Look at what is all of this that happened in here while I wasn't looking? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 drink waters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the next one? There it is. 5, no, 6 drink waters, 7 drink waters. 7 drink waters. I have to drink all this water, and that's not the end of it. How have some raced twice? We're doing 3 heats. So 2 people should not be racing twice. You may see other people in here. The Dragon Soup and Derp are not racing. So I got to stand up and stretch 1, 2, 3 times. So there's 1. There is 2. You're killing me here. There is 3. So we got the 3 stand up and stretches. And now I got code red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 code reds and a drink water. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of soda. There we go. Let me just finish this up before we continue on. Was that all of it? I think that was. All right. All right, now let's see if everybody's in a car. Let's try that again. This will be the final split of the night, I believe. So Panic is in the car. Barcotics is in the car. Pie Lover is in a car. I Like Nuggets is in a car. Ed Sherman is in a car. Onan is in a car. Buttle is in a car. They love that little covet. And Storm Pilot is in a car. Dragon Soup not in a car, which is correct. And Crash Overdrive is in a car. So I think this is all good. I saw a wall of text from Kat, but I wasn't added in it, so I don't think it was for me. All right. So let's go ahead and grid everybody up. Somehow, I Like Nuggets did not get the grid, so let's do it again. There we go. There they come to save the day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Final. Let's see who ended up being what? Oh, okay. Well, that's So Pie Lover and Crash Overdrive, just hit reset. One or both of you hit reset. It'll be fine. Just hit reset. Hit reset. It'll be fine. So it'd be Crash Overdrive. Crash Overdrive. Go ahead and hit reset, please. There we go. Okay. Good enough. All right. Here we go. Who's up there in front? It's Panic. So let's go up there. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And it's Panic in first. Buttle in second, Barcotics in third, Onan, then I Like Nuggets, Crash Overdrive, Pie Lover, and it all changed. But there's Storm Pilot and L. Sherman. Buttle in the lead of the race. Oh, Crash Overdrive with an unfortunate landing, but they get it sorted back out. Barcotics also with an unfortunate landing. Them and Storm Pilot get together. Oh, Ed Sherman almost takes them all out. Back with I Like Nuggets in third. There is your first and second right ahead of them. Panic and Pie Lover. Crash Overdrive making the pass on Barcotics. Barcotics' car may be dead. Ooh, big hit from L. Sherman. Crash Overdrive with a self-imposed spin. Buttle, all sorts of out of shape. I don't know what happened to Buttle there. Really no idea what happened there. Buttle just went nuts. Oh, Barcotics destroyed by Storm Pilot. Hard hit. Onan is dead. L. Sherman still going strong. They've put a bunch of hits on people. Barcotics spun out and has now exploded. Pie Lover still going strong. Makes the jump. Almost dead, but not quite. Panic running around with Barcotics bumper through the crossover without a problem. I Like Nuggets is moving pretty good, although their car on my screen is heating up, and by the looks of it, it looks like they are losing some power as they navigate around the dead corpses of their fellow drivers. Crash Overdrive through the center, coming through clean. L. Sherman doing so as well. Crash Overdrive again, crashing. Oh, and now they may have a problem. They may not be able to move. They're trying to move. We can see them revving, but no. 15 seconds is up and they are dead. Buttle is dead. Storm Pilot's still going, but they do not have a passenger side rear tire. I Like Nuggets able to make the pass. Storm Pilot spinning out. And they've gotten themselves into a very unfortunate position. Will they? Oh, they are able to work it out. They're able to keep moving. L. Sherman in very good shape in the D series. I don't believe that's the Hammer. I think that is the other one. Whatever the other one is. Because it has my colors. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Oh, and panicked into the side. Pie Lover making the jump carefully through the center. Panic's gotten it worked out. However, they are missing a passenger side tire. They're missing both front tires on my screen. I Like Nuggets and L. Sherman getting together there. But they're able to work it out. I Like Nuggets is definitely the worst for wear there. All their left side tires are dead. They have one good tire. They have a passenger front right tire, to be redundant. So many people dead. Oh, and there's the pack coming around the turn. Storm Pilot unable to get it turned. Still not giving up, though. Still able to do it. As I Like Nuggets comes through as well. L. Sherman still leading. There is 5 seconds left in the race before the last lap is triggered. And that was a bad hop for Pie Lover And this will be the final lap of the race. Pilever still going through pretty strong there. Pilever doing really well. Jumping up through the field. Panic suffering from their miscalculation there. Missing the front left tire, and there is Storm Pilot exploded as Edge RM² gets through. Panic comes through there in fourth. Let's see who else is still moving and alive. RM² has finished in second. And it looks like everybody is now either finished or dead. So it will be Pilever in first, RM² in second, Panic in third, I Like Nuggets fourth, Storm Pilot fifth, Crash Override sixth, Buttle seventh, Buttle not having the luck today, Barcotics in eighth, Onin in ninth. I will accept that race into the books. Server 1 is empty is what I am hearing. So I believe that is going to be the last split of the night. Let me just get over here and see if I have any words. All right, so that looks like that will be the end of the official races for Saturday. Let's see what that has done to the points for the night. A few things, well, let's just see what that has done to the points for the night. For the night, it will be Fenway finishing first, Season second, Pilever third, Waterboy fourth, Arns Gamers fifth, Barcotics sixth, Panic seventh, RM² eighth, Danny Boy ninth, Dragon Soup 10th, Jebel 11th. What are there ties? Oh, there was a tie between Panic and RM². I'm just gonna read the numbers as they are, but you can guess that's these numbers will move up. Jebel in 11th. Well, I guess it will be 10th. Then No Pizza in 11th. I Like Nuggets 12th. Onin 13th. Storm Pilot 15th. Crash Overdrive 16th. Buttle 17th. And Ploto did not show. And let's see what that has done. Let's see what that has done to the points for the season. Because of some technical issues, some adjustments may need to be made. However, tentatively, it is still Danny Boy on the top of the leaderboard, ahead by a full race worth of points. My Twitch is extremely delayed. Refresh. Is freezing up for everyone. I am losing frames. This is a true statement. Hopefully it will live. I am losing frames. Let me just say this. I am losing frames. Let me, before I go through the points, let me just see. Hey, Elflabry, or Elflabry. Is it Elflabry or Elflabry? One of the two is following, and I appreciate it. It does look like... So how's the YouTube stream going? Because it looks like the Twitch stream is having problems, because of course it is. Let me make sure that everything is okay on my side here. I am having problems. It may be on my side. RIP my Luff. Check my storage space. My storage space should be fine. My storage space is, I have plenty of storage. I have 148 on my C drive, and where the files are, the video is being stored has 4 terabytes free. We're all good there. I am still losing a lot of frames. YouTube is also not receiving enough information. RIP my life. Let me just see real quick. Sorry for the delay here, guys. Let me see. I mean, so many problems tonight. I test my network real quick. But if you can hear me, it is tentatively Danny Boy still in the lead, followed by C's, Barcotics, I Like Nuggets, Onin, No Pizza, Fenway, Sauceguard, Anthony, Crash Overdrive, Archangel, Cass, Pie Lover, I Won, Hungry Caesar, Jebel, Overhake, Nate, Livy the Queen, Freddie. I really got to get pings out to these folks. Mr. Volvo, Henry Benry. I mean, you can see the full list here. I will have this list finalized and then put into the, what was the channel I was putting it into? It's still testing my network. I'm can I repeat the season ranks? Well, there's the season ranks. I will. There was a technical issue. Some of these points may not be 100% right. I will get those fixed. And, but this is, they shouldn't be very far off of this. All you have to do, Plank, is just show up. You are Saturday. We run these races Saturdays and Thursdays. Thursdays is for people with lower FPS. But I ask that you choose to be in either Thursday or Saturday and not the both of them. I'm just going to keep going, and hopefully that whatever the stream issue is works itself out. There does seem to be some network congestion, and there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. But I will get those points finalized, and I will post them in the, let me tell you where it's going to be. There is a section for events on the BeamMP Discord server, and at the top of that, it has results. I will put the finalized results in there for tonight and for the season, and I'll keep doing that for the rest of the week, or for the rest of the series. We do have another, this was week 6, so we have another 7 weeks to go. 8 weeks. We have 8 weeks to go. 2 months left of these races. YouTube is going better. Thank you for reporting. If you're having problems seeing the stream on Twitch, go over to YouTube. My YouTube channel, I still see those comments. I don't see the BeamMP comments, but I do see the youtube.com/RandomMinds comments. I get the question, what do you do to get the Miramar tested? Have patience and remind me in Discord. But that is going to be the last race for the night. Officially, let's see, how long have we been streaming? We have time. We will do a few after hours races, so I'm going to sign off of the stage and the BeamMP YouTube channel. That's BeamMP, or no, youtube.com/@BeamMP original. You can see all the older races there. Without the after hours can be seen on mine. That's youtube.com/RandomMinds or twitch.tv /RandomMinds, and my brain froze up there for a second. We will do an after hours. I'll switch over to server 1 for the after hours, but we will sign off here. Oh, my mistake. I misspoke. I got this wrong before too, but it's youtube.com/@BeamMP official, not original. I am an idiot. So it's thank you, Derp. So it's @BeamMP official. They will be archived in the events playlist in order. I will also be making a playlist on mine because I haven't done that yet. RIP me. But I will continue to stream. We were going to shut down the BeamMP YouTube. I will continue to stream over here on my channel. We'll do 1, maybe 2 races over here before we end for the night, really. So just closing off just the BeamMP YouTube. So if you're watching mine, don't go anywhere. But for that stream, that will be it for me tonight. We will be working on the race manager over the weekend. Whoever was able to find a way to cheat, definitely DC me. If I find you before you tell me, you will probably get banned. Just own up to it, and you will get permissions on the server when I have them up in public for helping me find a cheat. And that goes for anybody. Anybody finds bugs, let me know. I'll get you permissions for a period of time anyway on the pre-release servers. Yeah. So, but we'll test whatever those changes are on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on Tuesday. And then on Thursday, we will be right back here on the Figure 8 for the Thursday version of these events. Remember, if you run Saturday, please stay on Saturday. You can race with us again on Tuesday, but Thursday and Saturday need to stay separate and unique. Thursday will be at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then we'll be right back here a week from today at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The time change is coming soon. There is a derby area set up here. There's also a cannonball. So stick around. We'll do some of those things. But for the YouTube BeamMP original YouTube channel, that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. And as we enter into the after hours, I will also close the stream down in the stage. Thanks again for coming out, being in the stage, being in the races. Sorry we had so many issues tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will get better at these things. We had a few hiccups tonight. We will work it out. We will figure out what's going on. But I hope everybody still had fun. I'm going to go ahead and close out the stage. I will see you guys on Thursday or Saturday on the stage. The stage won't be open Tuesdays, but you can still come out to the stream if you would like on Tuesdays and also race there as well. We limit the server to 15, but other than that, it is a first come, first serve thing. So that will be it for me there on the stage. I will see you guys in the next one. And now we are all alone here in the after hours on my YouTube and on my Twitch. So yeah, so I have the request there, do a derby. Is there a derby set up here? Yes. and Derby first, please. I think we will do exactly that thing. So if you want to be in the after hours, come on over. I'll head over to server 1, where I'm sure people are already waiting. If you are on server 2 and there's still space on server 1, we will limit it to 15 people. But come on in, as I am moving on over to the side, to a deluxe apartment next to the pizza place. I'm losing my mind. Favorites, server 1, connect. And my lo-fi music isn't playing. No. There it is. That's better. I thought it was awfully quiet. Now we're getting in the groove. You lost your marbles a long rhyme ago? They lost their marbles a long rhyme ago, a long time ago, a long lime ago. I've completely lost it. Completely. Absolutely, completely lost it. So let me go grab these race files and make them available to myself. So I will just grab all of the Hirochi Raceway files so I don't have to go and get them again. Take them out of here and we put them into here. And then we get rid of this thing at the top. And then we open up the Derby area. We take out the qualifying positions because I don't even know why it was in there. The grid is set up. You hate typing around your wheel. Is that what the... So you see what I did there when you made that mistake with time and turned it into rhyme. Then I rhymed with the time. And then there was a lime. And subscribe with Prime. And my Twitch stream is having all sorts of problems here. You may want to watch it on YouTube. I think it's going over there much better. Let me just refresh the YouTube and see how it's doing over there. It says on YouTube I have an excellent connection. Twitch is glitching out just a little bit. Is anybody else joining us over here on server 1? If not, we will load this up and do a derby. What do you think, guys? Derby time, derby time. Let me go ahead and load that track. Oh, let me switch before we do that. You have nowhere to put your wheel except a cardboard box. Issue is, your yoke is already in that cardboard box and you have audio video coming from YouTube, but you are chatting on Twitch. Oh my goodness. All the things. I do see both the Twitch and the YouTube chats from my channel. I just can't see the YouTube chats from the BeamMP original channel. Let me move the points so we don't corrupt them any more than they already are. Let me just open this up. Cats of America says they have a plan. You literally have Opera GX open. You can drag the YouTube feed over the Twitch feed. There you go. So this will be new to Saturday. So let me go ahead and change the points over there. And make directory, what is it? 2024-10-05. There we go. Now, if I look at this, it should be empty. And it is. Let's go. So that's right. Thank you, Kat. Get your predictions in. Will I finish the podium in the after hours? That is the question of the night. Well, the second question of the night. Congratulations to everybody who predicted that we would have more scuffed stuff going on before the official races were done. Tonight was certainly a challenge to get through. Not gonna lie. So let me load that up. It looks like it doesn't seem like any more people are coming in here. So we will just start with what we have. Let's do a derby, folks. Hirochi Raceway Derby. Pick your car and meet me over here. Grid yourselves up. It will get you over to this empty area. I don't know if they intend to do anything here, or if this is just a side parking lot, but it's where I've set up the arena. This has already changed since I'm in the middle of nowhere. Lag. I don't even know where it was now. Oh, so much lag while people are loading cars. Stream Derby testing message 2. I got message 2. Oh, they're stopwatching it. Rate delivery on the van. Here, let me get into a vehicle first. Let me get into the H series to start, I think. So, Silks is in the van. Why is my paint being a problem tonight? I do not understand why my paint is being such a pain. 11 seconds of delay on YouTube. So who am I? I'm going to see Fenway. There's Fenway. Hey! The Curiosity Caravan. There you go. Definitely not the Mystery Machine. Nice colors, too. Is everybody's colors loading okay? Is it just me that's having colors not load properly? I don't know what happened. Anybody else having problems with that? I'm getting no answers. So, 810 points saying I will not be on the podium. Silk's colors load perfectly. Okay, I just probably have a corrupted file somehow. I will have to look at the thing. So dink, dink, and dink. And then if I come back out here, click on my name, hit save colors. Now let me choose a completely different vehicle that I believe will not have a saved livery. The Moonhawk probably doesn't. No, the Moonhawk does, but it does load the colors. Okay, so I don't know what is happening. When I first come onto the server, I'm having a problem with colors. I'll have to look to see if there's any errors happening in the server log. Oh, you meant to put yes on the prediction? Oh no, and you're not able to redo it. I think your points, based on the way my luck's going tonight, I think your points will be safe. And I didn't get any errors. I don't know. I don't know. Let's choose the real vehicle. So let's go back to the H series. And let's just see if I can choose a vehicle here. Change, or livery, I mean. Change livery, and I'll change it to camo. And I'll save that livery. I'm going to make it, I think, so it can save it just to a specific car and not to the whole model. I'm going to have a separate button to save car livery and save model livery, I think is what I will do. And then the car livery will always override the model livery, which will override the defined livery, and I will add a delete livery to both of those. There will be so many options. I'll have to put submenus in. So let me go look real quick if I switch to the blue buck. And it shows that, which is fine. And now I switch back to the H series. Yeah, it's working now, so I don't know. Let's see if we're all in cars. We got 7 of us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are all in vehicles. Hey, Derp, are you still here? I forgot to say thank you to you on the stream. Thank you again for all your help, Derp. You were excellent tonight. I appreciate it so much. Derp, guys, Derp does such a good job behind the scenes. Anytime you see Derp around, give her a thank you. I'm gonna grid us all up. That'll stop you. That'll stop you. Hey, look at that. That's kind of cool the way that set us all out there. All right. Stop that. All right, here we... Oh, wait a minute. Events being queued. Going through the queue, I mean. All right, there we go. Oh, they changed. Oh, are they changing again? No Pizza changing their mind again. I'll wait to... they're changing their mind again. Nope. I think they were just loading a thing in. Are they done? Are you done there? I think they're done. All right, here we go. If you're disabled, you die. If you get pushed out, you die. Stay on the dirt, or you risk death. Good luck, everybody. And people dead already. Why am I in park? Nope, nope. Nope, let's not do that. Not sit for 15 seconds. Dragon Soup already... Oh, it's just us, Fenway. It's just us. That all happened very quickly. Now we're doing tandem drifting. Okay. Well, that is cool and everything. He was not aware glass was death. I said stay on the dirt. I said it. I said it. Oh, Fenway working their way out of the problem. Can I get there? Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh, barely skirted the edge there. No, no, no. Ah, they got me. It's going to be Fenway for the first win in the after hours. We'll accept that race into the books. Got second, though. Oh, I forgot to read where everybody finished. Luckily, I can go back and look. So, Fenway first, Random second. Look at this. Within 12 seconds, everybody else died. 5, 5, 6, 9. So, Fenway, Random, Storm, Dragon, Dude, No Pizza, and Panic. Crazy, crazy stuff. Let's do it again. It was a good game. That was crazy. Everybody died. Yeah, we'll do a couple of them. Choose another vehicle. Oh my god, choose this time. I think I'm gonna go with a roamer. A roamer, he says. A roamer. Just let that event go through to get Storm Pilot in here. Then Dude McGuybro is doing their thing. Ah, how did that happen? Dude McGuybro changing it up again. You thought I had you? I thought I had you too. I thought I had you as well. Let's grid up. Didn't we have 8 a second ago? Did somebody drop out? Didn't we have 8? I thought we had 8. Who did we lose? I guess nobody. I'm getting dinged. Why am I getting dinged? I'm not getting dinged. All right, here we go. Just make sure that's really there. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and hopefully better. Nope, stop that. That's not the direction I want to go there. No. Go backwards, go backwards, go backwards. Oh, Storm Pilot got dead already. Oh, Dude McGuybro, where's the death there? There it is. No, back up, get out of here now. Back up. Fenway dead. The leaders have changed. Oh, I thought that hit was gonna get them. No. You bumper plugged your tire 5 seconds in? Oh no. Ah, I think I've done the same thing. But I've doored my tire. Okay, I don't like where this is going. Get out of that mess. They're already dead. No reason. No. Back out of this. Oh, unable to push that backwards. Spin it around here. Got him. Get out. No. Oh, that was too close to the edge. Dragon Soup got me. Now it's down to Panic and Dragon Soup. Panic being pushed out. The Legrand wins. Look at all those heavy hitters. Whoever says these cars are not balanced. Look at that. All the heavy hitters dead. The Legrand wins. So it's Plankin first, Dragon Soup second, Random third, No Pizza fourth, Fenway fifth, Dude McGuybro sixth, and Storm Pilot seventh. We accept that race into the books. Again! Well, I have to load the file first. Ya dummy. Ya big dummy. Alright, now let's choose the car. Let's see, what are we gonna do this time? Let's try to go with the D series, because why not, right? D series. Whee! Everybody finish picking vehicles. The vehicles. Ah, rude. We got 7 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How'd Storm Pilot get way out there? Alright, Fenway maybe making a change of some kind. There they are. Alright, let's grid us up. We are gridded up. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Ah! Oh, all the death. All the death. How did Fenway get out of that one? No! How am I not blown up? How am I not blown up? We'll take it. Okay, that edge goes out further than I expected. And then that one doesn't, though. Yep. Ah, dead. Oh, so much death. 2 drivers left again. Dude McGuybro and Dragon Soup. 2 drivers left. And someone just dropped out. What happened to somebody? Somebody died. Panic is out for today. It's 2 a.m. for them. All right, Panic. Oh, no, you're still in here. Somebody left, though. And there is... And Dude McGuybro is dead. And we will stop the replay there. So this isn't the total finish. I don't know what it actually is. But Dragon Soup definitely won. We will accept that race into the books here. We'll look at it this way. So it was Dragon Soup, then Dude McGuybro, Fenway, Storm Pilot, RandomMinds, Plank, and No Pizza. All right. Let's do a 1-lap cannonball. We haven't done a cannonball in forever. I want to do a cannonball. Usually on this map, I make it 2 laps because it's a short cannonball, but we're just about out of time. Yeah, Cat. Come on in, Cat. Come on in. Join us. The water is warm. I'm going to... Have any of you guys that are currently in here run a cannonball with me before? I think we may have all newbies here for a cannonball. I will explain. I will definitely tell you. I gotta choose a car for it first, though. I want to make it fun, so I think we'll just go with a hopper to make sure that we can do the whole thing without a lot of trouble. And we'll go with just the off-road version, I think. We'll wait for Cat to come in, but while they're on their way, I will explain. So, a cannonball, if you've ever seen the movie Cannonball Run, based off of a real-life race, although the origins of which are in dispute, but is a race across the country. So people have said, well, you don't do a cannonball because it doesn't go across the whole United States. It went from New York to Los Angeles or whatever it was. But that's not even, it's not even necessarily true too. It may have been to Boston. We don't know, actually. There's multiple stories, but it's coast to coast. And so we don't have that, but what I've done, and they would go from one place to another and then spend the night at a given checkpoint, if you will. And they spend the night and they get up the next day and they do it again, and they all run times. Their stop time is logged, their start time is logged at each checkpoint. And it goes across multiple days to go across the whole country. They're all in different cars. We're going to run in the same car. But I have placed checkpoints all the way across the map. I'll put us into qualifying mode just to show you where all the checkpoints are. The GPS is tied into it via the race manager. So there are shortcuts to be had, but the GPS will get you to all of the checkpoints, especially on this map. It is actually accurate. This one doesn't have any actual troll checkpoints. This one is one of the easiest cannonballs. We do have one that's a little tricky to get to, but the GPS will still get you there. GPS will not be the fastest way to get there, so if you use the map, and I usually click out on the map several... Why doesn't the map click out anymore? Did the map change? You used to be able to... Oh, there it goes. So you can zoom out on the map, and you'll be able to see where some shortcuts are. But I'll just give everybody the same car. The idea is to get to all the checkpoints in order, the fastest way you can. There's no one set route. There are shortcuts all over the place. Cat of America is here. Was Cat of America here? Well, yes, they were. All right, cool. So, you get there as fast as you can. If you crash into somebody, you can reset. Resets will reset you in place. We try to keep it clean, but if you do crash into somebody, just reset and keep going. You'll be ghosted for 5 seconds, and then until you're not near anybody. Yeah, what liveries are available for this? Since we have the feature, we might as well look, right? What does the two-tone look like? I like the splatter better. Let's see what the camouflage looks like. We'll go with the camouflage. Why not? We'll make that the default too. Save livery. In any event, so I'll load us up over there, and then I'll put us in the qualifying mode just to show you where the checkpoints are. It won't actually count for qualifying. Confused Nugget is fully loaded in. They're typing on YouTube because the stream blocked your view. Okay, no problem. So let me load this up. So here's the cannonball. We actually have real grid positions, which is nice. I'm going to start us in qualifying mode. Like I said, it won't actually count, but it's just so that I can show you where all the checkpoints are. The first one, obviously, right in front of us, but I'm going to unlock the menu because I'm going to fly. The second checkpoint is all the way over here to the left. It is a small checkpoint, so you will have to get into the tent there. Then we go all the way over to the middle of the map. This one's a little tricky to get to, but you can do it if you try. And get to this checkpoint. And then you continue to go across the map until you get to the far end on the racetrack over here. And you grab that checkpoint. My camera. And then come over to the figure 8 that we were just at. Grab that checkpoint. And then run to the finish line over in the parking lot. And that's where the race will finish. Like I said, it is a short but sweet little cannonball. Oh, cannonball, how sweet is the motor oil. What? Your GPS is messed up. I don't know why. So let me cancel the qualifying. I will load us back up over there. And we will do the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is all of us. Yes, I hear the honking. I hear the honking. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 4 reels. Remember, you can reset or rewind as much as you need. You don't have to wait for somebody. If you kill them, just reset and move on. Although we do try to run them clean. You cannot rewind closer to a checkpoint. And if you rewind and it sets you over past a barricade you have not gotten over yourself, you must rewind to get back to it. See, like I'm doing a preemptive reset right there. Also take advantage of the ghosting. But then I can't shift in the third. Almost hit a tree. It's fine. Now there's a shortcut for this next one, but I almost never get it right. Let's see if I can get it right this time. And I forgot how to get to it because I'm an idiot. I didn't go far enough. I'm not that smart. I wasted all that good karma. Karma? What? It's not what I meant. So I think I can just go through here and then go over here and then up here and then up, whoop, rewind up there. Now, if Danny Boy was still here, they would beat me to this. This was not the right way to go. I messed up. I've messed up. I need to go the other direction. I had a feeling I did, but I didn't think it through. And now I just messed up again. Go backwards, you stupid car, please. There it is. Ah! I'm really messing this up. There it is. Ah! And if you're stuck in a tree, you can definitely hit reset to get out of that mess. Get over the tree. Ah! I believe there was another shortcut I probably could have taken. Oh, and then this one. Oh, this isn't the shortcut. There is a quicker way to do that as well. I keep forgetting. But I gotta keep it moving. Keep it moving. Your car is stuck. The GPS is glitched. I don't know why the GPS is glitched. Just rewind yourself. Hold down the insert key. That will rewind you. Hey, Derp, how you doing? There's Derp. Everybody give Derp a good thank you for all that they have done. When you get a chance. We're in the middle of a cannonball right now. A very short cannonball. Got some food and ended up chilling on some other streams and took some notes. Cool. We missed ya. Make the jump. There it is. Face the wrong direction, of course. Fenway's right behind me. Am I going to be able to get there before they do? Let's find out. Yeah, he had to get something to eat. Yeah, I'm going to have to eat as soon as the stream's over. And there I am across the finish line. In fairness, I have done this 1,000 times. Let's see where Fenway has gotten themselves to. Here comes Fenway. You're sitting in that spot. Well, just hit insert. Insert, hold down insert, and rewind yourself out of the problem, dude McGuy, bro. Here comes Cat of America. Dragon Soup didn't quite get over. Let me look at the time. I think this may have to be it. I am awfully tired. I've had kind of a brutal day today. You are? Okay, alright, dude. I don't know why your GPS is messed up, though. The checkpoint is glitched? You're glitched. No, I seriously have no idea what's going on. If you want, you can send me your log files on Discord, and I will take a look and see if there's anything that I can do to help fix that. You love the synced physics with people that have low FPS? It goes super whack. This is true. Over the jump. Oh! They make it. They have to do a reset, but they make it. Why are events queued? Who's queuing events? How is no pizza queuing events? That makes no sense to me. Alright, there they go. Cats of America across the finish line. Let's see what No Pizza is doing here. Let me go ahead and... Oh, they had just changed... They took a moment to change colors on their vehicle. Odd choice. So the right way is just to go out the exit, which is over there. There you go, No Pizza. You got this. Could Cat keep the server up and do the race manager, or is that not possible? I don't believe I've given Cat race manager permissions or shown them how to use it. I have given some... maybe I did. I'm not sure. Cat, did you ever get trained on it? Here comes No... Why is there an event queued again? How come there's an event queued every time No Pizza resets? That makes no sense. And there it is, No Pizza across the line. Let's see where Dragon Soup is. Dragon Soup. Not sure what's happening with Dragon Soup here. What in the world is happening with Dragon Soup? They probably used reload state. I'll have to make... Control plus R. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That will mess things up. Make sure you guys are using the default reset, which is the insert key by default. Because that's really the reset. The other things can mess everything up. Dragon Soup is lost. They gave up. No. What happened to Dude McGuybro? Dude McGuybro is just going in circles. I think Dude McGuybro may have given up as well. You haven't gotten trained on the race manager? I heard it, but I don't see it. There it is. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and accept that race into the books. I'll show you real quick the replay from my... What have you guys done to my car? Rude. I just bought this thing. Didn't you see the new paint job I put on it? So here's all the current shortcuts. I'll show you all the current shortcuts real quick. So you'll know it for the future. The more you come out and race with us, the more you'll see the shortcuts. You'll know them. You'll race them. All will be well and right with the world. Look at that beautiful start. So obviously, this one's pretty straightforward. I was in the wrong gear, so dude was able to make the pass. Cat right behind me. I finally get it into the correct gear. Cut across the grass, spin it around, do a preemptive reset, get the advantage of the ghosting and the immediate stop. Derp is saying you will be tomorrow, finally having your birthday celebration. Got sick, then flooding, then delayed. Oh no! Spectate Cats of America. Well, I'm showing them the shortcuts. Except I messed that one up. Where's Cats of America at? There's Cat. I'm just showing everybody the shortcuts so they can race it in the future. So then we just cut across the grass here. Oh, a view coming out of the forest? We can probably do that and then go back to me. That's fine. Of course, I do this wrong here. I come up through here. You're supposed to make a left. I stop and make a right because I'm not smart. Derp took the never give up, never surrender mentality with your birthday celebration. That's right. That's what you got to do. So I got myself stuck here. Rewinded myself back to here. Rewinded? I know how to talk. And then make the wrong turn there. I'm supposed to go down this side. This is probably not the greatest run to show you because I'm messing everything up. There we go. Cat of America is right behind me there. I grab the checkpoint right here. And then I just jump through here. Hit the tree because I missed. And then continue through. We'll get back to me at 2:28. Let's go see. That was Cat. But we'll watch Cat coming out of the forest. They go a little bit further around, dead into a tree. Get stuck in the trees. They get it worked out down there. They tumble so many times. And then into another, and then upside down again. Cat, you're having so much problems getting out of it. Yeah, you've Austin powered it. How did you Austin power it? How did you even do this? There you go. Oh, you got yourself stuck to... And then they finally get out. Alright, so we'll go back to me, and then I'll go back to the 2... What was it? 2:28 or so. 2:26. Good enough. So I just go straight there. The low FPS physics is so good. It is. You hit a massive wheelie and hit the twee. And I went through. I'm supposed to. There, you can actually go up. I meant to go up there and then jump off, but I forgot where it was. So you go over here, and you just jump across here and get onto here. But I missed it, so I just kept going. It was the first time I actually remembered to do it, but I just remembered to do that shortcut late. So then I think that checkpoint is like right here. And then I just continue on forward. And then go through the sign here. And then down the hill. And then past the tents. And you can just jump over the little wall here to get into the figure 8. And you grab the checkpoint there, which is very big, so you can cut the corner. Then we come out here. The next shortcut is then to make this jump, which I did manage to do, barely. Yeah, Silk says, you're the beginning. Dragon Scoop hit me into a barrier. Also, tip, do not full send down the hill. You will blow your suspension out. Probably. And then you just come through here, grab the checkpoint, and you are done. There it is, across the line. I will stop the replay there. Let's see what that has done to the points for the after hours. Did I get on the podium? I think my chances are kind of good. Not only, I'm tied for first. Me and Fenway, the exact same number of points, tied for first. Answer to the prediction is yes. Then Dragon Soup in second. Dude McGuybro in third. Then No Pizza fourth. Panic fifth. Storm Pilot sixth. Cat of America was only in it for the one race, but did get 109 points for seventh. Let's see what that has done to the after hours for the season for Saturday. And Fenway takes the lead. Fenway takes the lead for the after hours on Saturday. I'm in second, No Pizza, Mr. Volvo Anthony. You can see all the rest as we go down the list. There's a bunch. Easy points? Yes, it was. Oh, sorry, I didn't spectate you. I'll give you your points back, No Pizza. But I am out of energy. I am so done. I am so very tired. So I think I will end the stream here. It's been we're just shy of 4 hours. So like I said, I will take a short break over the weekend, and then I will do some more code. I doubt that there's going to be a feature. You never thought your name would pass mine for the after hours season points? Well, congratulations, it did. It did. See, that's the never give up, never surrender attitude. Anything can happen. And showing up always helps. Confused Nugget, not gonna lie, that was comedic to watch from RandomMinds POV. You hit him, shook, fell apart, and then burst into flames. Oh, I missed it. I'll have to watch the VOD, as everybody else should as well. And definitely watch it on YouTube. I need more hits on YouTube. And I'll tell you, if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, what are you doing with your life? I need to get those subscriptions in there. Subscribe, hit the bell, put in comments, do all the things. I'm being a YouTuber now. Listen to me. Do all the things. In any event, I will be working on the race manager, but likely it will be all be behind the scenes stuff. So more than likely, we're just going to have some fun races on Tuesday. So come on out Tuesday at 9 p.m. I don't know what we're doing, but it's going to be fun. And then that's at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We will limit the server to 16 drivers, maybe 15. Depending on what map we're on. But we'll have some fun. And then, like I said, Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern for the Thursday BeSports Bangers Series continuation here at Hirochi on the Figure 8. And then 1 week from today, we will be back here to do, as soon as I find it, what are we doing? We'll be back on Derp's map, Immersive Carnage. So 1 week from today, we will be back on the Immersive Carnage map to do the Speed Clover. That will be a fun set of races there. That is an awfully long track. It is a 4-leaf clover with 4 crossover points. It's crazy. It's fun. The banks are ridiculous. That was the highest banking track I ever mapped out until Spiller came out with their lunar map. And then that took the title. Dude, McGuybro, you look like my dog. Ah! What was that? A hurricane blew through. Dude McGuybro is either my dog or Curly from the Three Stooges. One of the two. Anyway, that is going to be it for me tonight. I'm tired. You heard the schedule. You guys stay random. And I will see you in the next random video. And yes, Derp, that is true. Still the highest ranked dirt circuit. Good night, everybody.